Man, I tell you, Twitter's got some dumb shit sometimes, man. You hate disabled people. Hashtag. I think I might struggle to do this session. I just lost a couple of brain cells right there. Hold on a second, guys. I'm a little bit behind on my shit here. It's a little bit. What do we put this under? Like, looking for, listening to, thinking about. I don't even know. Let's just type that on Facebook there. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, let me save that. Save. Alright. Hope you guys are well though, man. What's up, Louie and Ryan? And everyone else. Hope you're well today. Make sure I got my shit right. Hello, man. Hello. Alright, let's do it. So, let me explain. What's going on. I've done this IRL shit before, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I need to get some tunes going, though, innit? Let's see. We need tunes. What's up? What did I want to go with? I think I want to go with some of this stuff. I don't know. It'd be too quiet otherwise. That'll work. I think, maybe. As long as we got some beats. Alright guys, so, hey. May have went a little bit over the top on the title somewhat, but it's true depending on where you are. So I'm thinking of doing essentially, and what it means is I'm thinking of consolidating the streams. Hey Sim, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. I'm thinking of consolidating everything to one platform, and that one of those platforms, as far as live broadcasting, does not include YouTube. So currently we're on YouTube, Mixer, Twitch, Facebook, DLive, and some other places. Yeah, I probably overdid it on the title a bit. I don't know. I did say here, but you know, dramatic license. I want to make sure that everyone that does care knows, and that's why I had to make sure the title is captivating, because it's important that you guys that do care do know. So I will be, and I'll be explaining why as well. But I will be looking to onboard onto the Twitch affiliate thingy. I've had it since July 2018. Can't you use another account at all? I forgot you said that, didn't you? Because I'll explain why. One of the main reasons, there's a couple of reasons why. I will still be uploading the VODs to the YouTube and that, but I've got a couple of problems with the way yeah, just try, fella, because I've got too many problems with the other platforms. I'll explain why though, guys. Let me explain why though. And I did forget about that though. I forgot, buddy. Sorry, man. I was thinking, because at first there was a problem with like Shelly couldn't use Twitch because we didn't have the transcoding options and so forth. Okay, cool. So let me just go through a couple of the reasons. So I'll go through some of the pros and cons as to why I'm doing it, so to speak. So let me get the cons out the way first. My thinking behind it. Let me get these things out the way first. It's kind of going to be an experiment somewhat still. I'm not necessarily expecting better numbers from streaming anymore. I'm expecting that I'll have to do things separately to increase the numbers anyway. So this is not a move to increase numbers, because I think Twitch is the hardest platform anyway. One of the cons of Twitch, if you are going to onboard onto affiliate, is you will have to give them 24-hour exclusivity to any live broadcast you do. Hence why I have to pick the one in this case. It also is probably easily the highest saturated platform of all of them, as a negative. Although you can say that for every entertainment platform, I suppose, but Twitch especially is, you know, hardcore. Discoverability wise, obviously places like YouTube have better discoverability for uploads. for live streaming, it's the same for everywhere. It doesn't make a difference. All of them are pretty much viewer count based, so same problem for everywhere. And although obviously, like every other streaming platform, Twitch does have a multiplayer bias and an IRL growth thing going on, so there is that as well. But it's a consideration I'm aware of, so I just want to make it clear that I know that already as well. Yeah, I said that already. I've got a list here, so I'm just going through it. Various other platforms, yeah. And obviously they do occasionally, like YouTube, have random bans. You know, if you say a word that sounds like the N-word, they can just ban you like that. So there is that as potential. But I've even had, like we know already, we've already had the random warning on YouTube at one point for nothing. So that can be any platform. So those are the major cons. The main reasons why I decided to do Twitch as opposed to specifically Mixer or Facebook or any of the other ones that people have pushed over to. You know, you'll be aware that some of the biggest streamers have moved over from Twitch to Mixer, for instance. Yeah, I need to get a different cup. It's just got a snowman, isn't it? This is this cup I've always used. I need to get like an integer cup or something when I have some more money or something. But yeah. Yeah, the considerations wise. What's up, Martinez? How you going, man? Just going through what my decision is to do the opposite of Shroud and Ninja, and actually go specifically onto Twitch as opposed to going towards Mixer or other platforms. So let me just go through the cons of what pros of now why I've decided on Twitch, despite all of the current things that's happening, despite the fact that I'm probably gonna have a lot more zero hours streams because of it. Mixer just you can't stream on multiple platforms with a affiliate or partnership account. I've had the affiliate status ability on Twitch since July 2018. Now I'm not sure if it's still okay. I did started the onboarding somewhat to see if it was working in that. But they got a 24-hour exclusivity thing. So you have to, with them, that's why I put it down as one of the cons somewhat. You have to choose one with them. Everywhere else, because they're trying to catch up with Twitch, allows you to just pretty much broadcast everywhere else at the same time. But anyway, so pros wise, I still think that Twitch has the highest traffic and category variety of any of the platforms, for good or worst. I think they still have the highest. Mixer's pretty dead as far as categories that aren't Microsoft games or the same online games as ever. Yeah, I have to pretty much abandon the other streaming only platforms. You know, I can upload videos still, and I will upload all the videos. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Discord. We're gonna keep the Discord. We're gonna keep all our communication platforms are gonna stay. You know, I'm not gonna get rid of that. It's the streaming side of things, which I don't believe is the best for growth anyway. But the streaming side of things, I think I can serve you guys better on there. If I can actually, assuming that my affiliation thing is still good for the platform, which I believe it still is, it's still in there. I think it'll be better for you guys if you do go over there and join me over there, because we can start potentially getting some emotes and stuff. Maybe, you never know. I'll be able to award you guys with giveaways and stuff based on channel points and things like that, which is kind of going through the pros. So I mean, channel points is a great way for me to be doing giveaways without you know. Does 24-hour exclusivity include uploading VODs, or can you upload those right away after stream? I think you have to wait 24 hours after the stream is complete before you can upload VODs there, Jay. How you doing as well, buddy? So yeah, I can't upload anything until after 24 hours, essentially. So I've been, since the middle of 2018 or the beginning of 2019, I've been recording streams at the same time as streaming them, just in case we have any audio copyright, because I keep all the audio in the games. I don't mute anything like most other channels, right? I don't care about advertising revenue, because there isn't any anyway to care about. So this is kind of big. Yeah, it's kind of big, right? I think it's kind of big. I mean, it's a big deal because I have to make sure you guys know what happens if all of a sudden you're not seeing any streams on YouTube and wherever you are on Mixer. That's why. And I want you guys to know first before. I don't want to just do it and then no one knows what's going on. And as you know, one of the downsides with places like YouTube is you can't really contact anybody without making a video anyway. They lock that feature to the 1,000 or 10,000 subs only group. So, you know. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, you know, the main thing is my thinking is, like I said, it's got like I said, it's got the best traffic, I'd say, even though it's the most saturated, so it's the most toughest still. Despite that, it definitely has superior monetization in terms of you know, when people want to do that kind of stuff, if they want to, it's much more easier to do than Facebook's monetization thing is a joke, really. I don't know what's going on with that stars thing. Seems like some nonsense. Mixer's whole thing is a bit confusing, really. And Facebook and Mixer, pretty much people on there, it's pretty much the people that are already established on another platform or something. It's not really you know, it's not really for yeah, I can always, you know, you can downgrade from affiliate on Twitch and go back to multi-stream, you know what I mean? But I think you guys will be better off anyway, because the channel points thing, like I said, will allow me to give you guys giveaways. I've got a whole bunch of games for you guys that I've been buying in Humble Bundles and stuff and GOG and what have you, saving them up. And I'm frightened to give them away because people just jump on, people that don't follow your channel come in to try and just get free keys and stuff and just piss off. So things like channel points will allow me to do that to people that are actually watching content. You know, that's why I think that's some of the things that Twitch has added of late has been really community leaned and monetization leaned, which is the two most important things: community integration and interactivity, and monetization. That's the something to swear at you guys. Peace. You know, if Twitch doesn't work out, or you go back to I mean, we can, you know, can always go back. There's never a problem with that. It's not a it's not a contract like it's not $1 million contract or something like bloody what do you call it? It's not a multi-million-dollar contract like say Ninja or Shroud or whatever, where I think they got something like 20 million to move over there, right? I think they've got to stay there for at least 12 months, irrespective of whether it works out or not. I've got some predictions on that. I think that unless something dramatically changes on Mixer, or they really just prefer the ability to be able to communicate maybe with the chat if they bother, I think they'll probably end up being back on Twitch. I reckon. I've got a little prediction there. Unless something really bad happens on Twitch, and or something really good happens on Mixer, I reckon they'll be back. Their numbers are nothing like Twitch. I think that Ninja's got a reputation of not reading chat anyway, so he won't care about the interaction side of things. I can't believe he's making more money on with those lower numbers on Mixer compared to Twitch. At least last I checked. Unless my information's wrong. That's my prediction anyway for that. But yeah, so there's things like that, and yeah, the party crashes, exactly. They come in and they just take keys. I tried to do a giveaway one time. Guy came in, never seen him before. Oh, when's the giveaway then? I was like, such and such time. Oh, okay, gone. Because he knew you couldn't get it quickly, you know. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to be doing a Twitch only stream today or nothing like that. I've still got things to set up and consider and all the rest of it. So you've got time. Hopefully it works okay. Just don't shout aloud. Don't shout aloud, Simp, that you had a previous banned account on Twitch itself, because I think that, strictly speaking, that's against their TOS. So just keep it between us when we're on Twitch. You know. So yeah. So anyway, like I said, highest traffic category variety. It has a retro community, and you know I like to play some retro games, guys. And that retro community, I spend a lot of time in the retro community. I've given lots of streamers, fellow broadcasters money in the retro community, and the people that I follow. That's where I put my money. My money goes to streamers and stuff and broadcasters on Twitch. Whether it's impulse or subscriptions, from free subscription, otherwise. so it's kind of where my place is at, you know. Again, superior monetization. The hype train thing is really clever as well. That works well for that kind of thing. Monetization is not something I'm going to be having to probably worry about, if ever at any point at all. But it's worth mentioning that if you are in a position for monetization, I think Twitch is the best place for it. Are you going to delete all of the streams? Or no. Why would I do that? That's interesting, Ryan. Why did they delete all their videos on YouTube? That's ridiculous. There's nothing in the contract of affiliation or partnership that says you have to delete your videos on YouTube. In fact, Twitch itself has a feature, which is one of the pros, that allows you to press export to YouTube. And I've seen it literally take 6-10 hour videos, upload them to YouTube, and they upload them to YouTube in like 10-20 minutes. What would take me 3 hours to do? It'll take me like 3 to 5 hours to upload a 10 hour video. Probably, right? Estimation. And Amazon's technology does it in like 10 minutes. So there's no reason to delete videos. They want you to upload the videos to YouTube, really. Your VODs and that. I don't know why, it's crazy. I mean, the only reason why you delete, maybe they change personality. Yeah, like Sim says, maybe if they might delete videos if they want to change their brand, you know. But it's a weird thing to do otherwise. Upload Twitch highlights and delete the old streams. I mean, maybe it's because they're not happy with the quality of the old streams or the branding, you know. Yeah, or didn't want to get in trouble. Maybe they, you know, because you know people get done for Twitter. Like they might have called someone a slur, and then they're saying, "Oh, you're phobic," and then they ban you. It could be all kinds of reasons. Maybe they got stuff in their video, you know. And people change their brand, and I mean, I'm gonna have to obviously update my stuff a little bit. I'm gonna change my panels and stuff, but I won't be deleting nothing. There's nothing to delete, even our conversations and that. I mean, we may get banned down the line for our frank conversations that we try and keep fair and all that. I mean, I think Twitch is definitely more heavily leaned towards the whole, you know, sexual identity and politics and things like that parade. So we could get banned pretty easily. We might go on there and get banned in like the space of a month or something. So that's possible as well, just as easily. But we might have to behave ourselves a little bit more over there on Twitch, you know, just a little bit. After all, it is the home of the LGBT tag, so you know, we might have to behave ourselves a little bit in terms of what we kind of deem as fair. We're not gonna have to be fake, but we're gonna have to be a little bit mindful, is what I'm saying. But they ban people for less over there. Yes, I'm not deleting nothing. Nothing's getting deleted. There's nothing to delete. There's nothing on there currently. Yeah, that's just even for myself, you know. We're gonna still keep it real, but be a little bit more. You know, we're gonna be a little bit more twitchy about it, I guess, if we go ahead with this, which is looking likely. So yeah, there is that. What else is there? Yeah, just things like even little features like information tags is useful on Twitch, because it's how many times you get the problem of backseating on platforms that don't have a ability for you to say no backseating, no spoilers. Just some little tags, little things like that. It's like it's a little bit more built for what you're doing it for. You know, sometimes people look at tags and it helps. It's a minor thing that's worth mentioning. It also has the highest third-party integration as well. I almost said integration. Well, integration anyway, which is worth mentioning. Like everything works for Twitch. I already spoke about channel points, which will allow me to give loyalty incentives to you guys. If it works out as I assume it works out, it will allow me to give you guys giveaways, and it will allow me to give you guys something for your loyalty and your dedication to the channel, you know. Whether lurking or chatting, it works for everybody. Fun fact: apparently Twitch don't give a damn about animal abuse. Oh, with the cat, the whole chick throwing her cat thing. The only thing I would say about that is I've seen a guy hold his cat upside down, drop the cat, and the cat landed on its feet every time. So she did it in a violent manner, but I can almost guarantee you there's a reason why they say cats always land on their feet. So she was being a little bit of a doing that, but cats are pretty ninja. Yeah, but yeah, she didn't get banned. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the cons of Twitch, right? Is that it probably has the highest amount of what they call tot streamers, titty streamers. It's turning into an IRL platform, which is kind of like this format we're doing now, but we're doing it for a good reason. and it's gonna be nice for us to do it sometimes, just to have chats without certain things, but it's turning into a bit of that platform. She also made out with a cat or something, apparently. Oh gosh, I've heard some people do some weird things with animals, maybe a little bit, you know, people like the animal slobber for some reason. It's kind of weird. They do some weird stuff, you know. There was one girl that showed her minge on Twitch accidentally, because apparently, you know, you don't wear knickers with hot pants or something, I don't know. And she got like a couple of days banned, and got like a 200,000 more followers or something like that, and became like the highest followed thingy. So yeah, there you go. Liberal LGBTQ monster, God knows what she was. I think, looking at her, she probably was playing up to more the heterosexual audience anyway, gets more followers. So yeah, so there is some weird stuff on Twitch. I'm not saying Twitch is perfect. I'm just saying that while things work, if it works out the way I hope it works out, and remember as well, which is one of the pros as well that I've got down on here, I should be ticking these off. So I've done the highest traffic thing, I've done the retro community comment, because the brother likes to play retro games occasionally. And it's very hard to play retro stuff in specific game category. There's no traffic for it usually. Monetization I spoke about already. Information tags I've spoken about. Third party integration I've spoken about already. Channel points I've spoken about. One of the things that's yeah, more money for her, exactly. My Wi-Fi died. Oh, no worries, fella. No worries, fella. I was gonna say, yeah, one of the things as well, committed senpai. One of the things, the beta boys love Twitch girls. Yeah, it's just the sweaty teenagers, isn't it? I did tell you guys about the story about a guy that gave that same chick £10,000 in $10,000 donation because he thought they were gonna get married or something, and he found out she was married already. So there's some definite shenanigans on Twitch, and it could be the highest potential bannable platform, potentially. But like I said, I'm getting that all out the way now, so if it does happen or whatever, I'm not surprised. I'm just telling you guys that. One of the reasons why I'm doing this as well is because we have people that are like 2 or 3 will be on YouTube. 2 or 3 will be on YouTube. 1 will be on Facebook, or 2 will be on Facebook. 1 will be on Twitch, or 2 will be on Twitch. 1 will be on wherever. And these streaming sites have one thing in common, and they rank videos based on how many viewers there are in that stream at any one time, right? So if I can consolidate all of the audience that enjoys the content into one place, then it actually might help with the streams overall in terms of getting us up higher in the ranking, and maybe getting us a little bit more cool people to join in, you know. Also, after Ninja quit Twitch up, yeah, I heard about that. Some weird thing happened with that. That was very strange as well. There's some weird shenanigans, man. There's definitely some weird Twitch-isms. Some weird stuff. But so we gotta be aware of those things. It's not no. I think no platform's perfect, right? No platform's perfect. If you have a big audience, to take with you, every platform can be a good platform for you while it works. But that's true of every platform, so it doesn't really make a difference in that way, you know what I mean? The fact is that in my estimation, over 2 years of doing this stuff, comparing all the platforms, I feel like Twitch will be best served at the moment for community integration and interactivity and all the rest of it at the moment, despite the fact that everybody wants to go to Mixer right now. Mixer's Mixer is a dumpster fire if you're not playing the right game, and you a lot of people getting the big surprise on there. There's even a dude on Twitter that was asking people why they've left Mixer. So there's a big bunch of people that went on there after Ninja and all that, and then went, wow, this is worse than Twitch, and then they pissed off. Mixer's always been a thing that's been very mixed for me, if you'll excuse the pun, where it's like, sometimes you'll get like 10 people following one day, then for like 3 weeks nothing, then you'll get like 2 or 3 people on there, you know. Yawns Mixer. Yeah, so you know, they it's a weird platform, it's very weird. You get very random there, and I've seen the least amount of return viewers on over a consistent period on Mixer than any platform, I would say. Facebook, I see a few of the same people quite often. Well, you know, the ones of the small amount that I do, they're regular enough. Mixer was kind of dead from the start. Yet, well, people say that Mixer's a bit like it's gonna potentially go like the Windows Phone. There's things that people like about it, and there's things that's nice, but it's a little bit confused, and you kind of don't know where to pull it in the market, type of thing. It doesn't necessarily do anything greater that matters, you know. It's kind of a bit confused. I don't get some of the points of what they do in there. Like, I don't get the points of the Sparks thing where you can put like silly graphics in people's chat, and that it's kind of goofy because it's not money, and it doesn't really do anything for interaction in a way. It's not a show of your community loyalty or an emote that you got for being a member or doing something. So I don't really get it. It's kind of goofy, you know. But anyway, so yeah, another thing that's pretty cool on it's a small thing as well, but I like the fact that now Twitch has integrated polls. You used to have to use a third-party thing, but the polls work pretty well. So it's like, you know, I don't know. That's kind of a little small thing. I thought it was important to put it in there. It can ask a group of people questions in a poll and set up real quickly in one interface, and it works. I've seen it work. It works really well. It's pretty cool. So that's another little small thing. Obviously the emote unlocks thing is pretty cool. If you get to that point in the first place. Again, I don't even know if you get one emote just for being in the field. I think you need at least one sub for that, or a couple of subs, or maybe 5 subs. I'm expecting the worst and hoping for the best, right? So I'm not necessarily expecting even. I still think I've got to increase the bottom line, irrespective of anything. I don't expect streaming to be the way that I'm gonna increase the number necessarily, right? If at all. But for people that are already here and already follow, I think it will be beneficial for you, and that's the point. And it might be beneficial for me as well in terms of ease, consistency, and being able to do a little bit more community things, you know. I've been very reluctant to do a lot of community things, like I said, like giveaways and such, because how do you do it on multiple platforms? You know, how do you do it? How do you do a giveaway for YouTube and Facebook and whatever else? And how do you make sure that it's for people that actually care about the community and the content, rather than just people trying to get a freebie? There isn't really any good way, you know. I might be wrong, but I think you get free emotes, but you're only available for subs are on the corresponding tier. Okay. Yeah, something along those lines. I mean, I'll have to figure that out, and obviously it has to go through the process. We have to see if I'm still, because my averages on Twitch have been like something like 2 viewers average, and I think you need 3 viewer average. And the 1 month that I got 3 viewer average was when I got the invite. So they might say, "Oh, dude, you've been having like 2 average." The last 2 videos on Twitch as well did not have transcoding options as well. Expecting the worst, but hoping for the best. My life. Even if you don't really care. No Wi-Fi is dying again. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, fella. At least it's trying, and you're trying. There's no worries, man. These things happen. These things happen with the internet and technology. Has it now? Okay. The last 2 we had. Yeah, I'm glad it hasn't now, because that's interesting. Because the last 2 streams that I did, I checked the video afterwards. It was 1080p only, and I thought, oh, I'm in trouble here. But obviously, the affiliation will give us more guaranteed transcoding options. Theoretically, it should be even more so than what we got, which is kind of interesting because we've been kind of getting it consistently almost anyway. So there is that. That's another bonus. I'll also be able to do a little bit more the concept of raiding and hosting people that I think potentially you guys might like to watch, you know, as well, which I've not been able to do, and I've avoided doing because it's very difficult when you're streaming on multiple platforms to kind of go on one platform and say, all right, A, let's see if there's anyone there, and then B, let's try and host or raid or whatever. It's important and it's not important. I don't think that necessarily hosting and raiding is important in terms of getting new people, but it can be helpful somewhat, and at the least it can help. It's almost like a passive marketing in a way. It's showing a mutual appreciation to other broadcasters, and it's almost like a potential Mikasa, you know. And a lot of the platforms don't allow you to do that. It's very difficult to do it with multiple platforms, so it's something I'll be able to try and do down the line. Probably not right away, but down the line. So yeah, emo unlocks would be a cool thing. Just a little bit of community motivation, so to speak. I think it's kind of a cool thing when you're in the position to be able to do it. It would be a nice thing, and we've been having ideas for emotes. You know, we've been thinking it wouldn't be cool if we could have a cheese and jam sandwich emote, maybe have our you know, the dog, you know, our the big man. We'll probably have to have a different dog, maybe. I don't know. It might be trademarked or something, but you know, it'd be cool if we could have our an emote for this guy, you know, or similar. And we can't do any of that stuff as it goes currently, right? The multi-platform thing was to see what platform might take off, and at the moment, it's kind of all the same level type of thing. There's a higher level of retention on YouTube, for instance, but the follow numbers are lower. There's not a lot of unfollow, thankfully, and there's about 30% of you guys have your notifications on, which is pretty cool. A Trump dog here. Trump dogs. We could even have a you know, a kind of like, you know, what the hell face, you know. But I mean, these are all dreams and hopes, you know. These are all hopes and dreams and hopes. But I mean, it would be cool to even dream of being able to do that. YouTube wants you to have 10,000 followers before you can do anything, and it sucks so badly. And you can't get really 10,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube with let's play content. You know, you just can't, unless you're doing like mods for like Minecraft, or you pick a very specific multiplayer game. Streaming or let's playing on its own alone is very, 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 very difficult to accomplish regular community growth. It doesn't really work that way. It hasn't worked that way probably since 2017, I'd say. So where different algorithms changed and things like that. So YouTube is more of a platform that works best for information, where you become an authority in a thing, or you give people how-to information, like, you know, like kind of like what I'm doing now. I think listen to most of the important stuff. Alright, let's go. I see, and I hope Twitch works out. Yeah, I mean, I think you're following there already or what have you. So, because I know people followed on multiple accounts and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, the main thing is to give you guys a bit more. I think it's just going to give you guys a bit more consistency in interaction and something to aim for, which I can't do with the multi-platform thing. So yeah, thanks though, man. Thanks for dropping in. That's the main thing, is to get you guys. The title is to get you guys attention, and so yeah, I think the hype train thing, like I said already, is pretty cool. That's something that works. That's more for monetization people, really. Hey Subgraph, what's going on, man? How you doing there? Welcome to my babbling of my plans to consolidate to Twitch for multi-streaming. So yeah, I said about the transcoding options already. But yeah, just for anyone that's popping in and unaware or whatever, essentially for the last 2 years, we've been streaming on about 6 platforms at one time. And I'm thinking of putting us on Twitch only for live broadcasts for various reasons that I'm kind of going through, you know. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm glad you got that out there. You know, it was important for us to know that you like vaginas and you know, titties. Many of us here like vaginas and titties as well, and pitties, titties and thighs. Some of us are even feet guys. Some of us in here like the feet of women, nipples, French toast, you know, various things. But anyway, it's good to get these things off your chest. You know, now we know, everyone knows that Subgraph is straight and likes titties and, you know, having consensual sexual relations with girls with his penis. You know, as opposed to his fist or his toes or a dildo or something else. Anyway, possibly something's been taken there. Alright, let's move on from penises for a bit. As much as we like to talk about community or potential community members' penises, let's get back on track. For someone just coming in, they might be like, what the this guy's talking about penises, trying to get us banned on Twitch before we even started. Anyway, can you get banned on Twitch talking about penises? Nah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We're good. I mean, they'd have to ban us for having one then, wouldn't they? Alright. So anyway, what was next then? Yeah, so we'll also get the upload and replays ability on Twitch again. I don't know how that's gonna work out. You know. Never seen anyone streaming multiple platforms at once. It's cool, but you know, yeah, well, you know, Synth, I've been 2 years at this now. I am always good for a little bit of a test and a troll. I've learned from some of the best. So yeah, we'll have the uploads and the replays. I don't know how I'm gonna utilize that, if at all, on Twitch. That replays thing kind of freaks me out a little bit, and I tried it with restreams one. It was a bit weird. It was a bit weird, really. Yeah, analyzing one's reaction. It's an audition, you know. It's a test. It's, you know, I could say I've had it could have been worse. It could have been someone coming in saying I like bums and penises, and I'm a dude, and you know, I'd like to see yours. That'd have been more awkward. But we can all agree, most of us guys in this channel can all agree that we like the tits and the stuff, and consensual activities with women, minus the chloroform. Okay, so next up, chance to reconnect. Oh, what's this? Is that a chance to? Oh yeah, this is a minor thing, but like chance to, we get a chance to reconnect streams if they're disrupted as well, right? Because Twitch has got this little feature that kind of does like a little face palm thing while it's connecting back. Now, could we have a crash? I don't know. I mean, kind of. My laptop crashed. How long does it give you? Like 120 seconds? Does it give you? How long does it take for my stuff that could potentially connect back up in time? Potentially, that's a possibility. I got that solid state drive in it, so I mean, we could reconnect to a stream with Twitch's reconnect thingy-majiggy. It's pretty nice. I thought that was worth mentioning. One of the reasons why I'm considering putting us all on the Twitcheroonie. So I said about consolidation already. You know, two to three people on 2 to 3 different platforms is not as helpful as 5 to 6 people on one platform, especially when it's superior for community-ness and other things. Yeah, no doxing, guys, no doxing. So that, yeah, consolidation, I don't know any. What else is there? Sometimes yeah, there's a higher chance of missing chats with 4 or 5 different chat windows as well. Because that's the problem with another thing with restreaming. You have 4 or 5 different chats, and sometimes the main chat app doesn't work, and you miss a chat from like Facebook, and then the person on Facebook gets really angry with you, and then they threaten to unfollow you, and then you're like, oh man, this person that came in like once in a stream a year ago is gonna unfollow me. Oh, gosh, just because I missed their chat. And then you're like, oh well, type of thing. So there's that as well. refuse to use it here on the right. Alright, what else we got there? Oh yeah, I'm gonna save some money as well if I switch to Twitch. I'll save some money as well because it currently costs me about, so this was it $18? $18 plus $8, so it's something like £15 monthly I pay for restream stuff. It costs like £13 for me to stream on Facebook. So I've been paying £13 for a dumpster fire basically. You know, that level up program is pretty much useless. I tell you, this is that all Facebook does is basically say, hey, you know that last stream you did, had a higher retention rate than the other ones. It was much more popular than the previous one. Spend £10 to reach 10,000 people now, and then you go, okay, I'll spend £10. You spend £10, and about 90% of them don't even speak English. Then you do another stream, and they go, hey, it's me again, Facebook. I noticed that your last stream was performing better than every other stream you've done previously. If you spend £10, you could reach up to 3,000 people. Well, shit. Let me do that then. And you do it. And then you make sure that it's only English speaking countries. And you get like 5 people. You know. And you know, and it goes round and round like that over and over and over again. Every minute they keep telling you every last broadcast you've done was better than the previous one. You should spend £10. In other words, it's, you give me $1. Essentially, that's Facebook in a nutshell. That's what Facebook is. It's $10. I call Facebook $10 because it's always £10 they tell me to spend. So they are $10. You give me $10, me give video views. You know, I get that on SoundCloud. Oh man, it's not owned by them, is it? Jeez. So that's what Facebook does, and it's kind of a full of shit thing. I don't know how much people you need on Facebook for it to actually start to do anything to get more listeners. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know about Facebook, man. I feel like most of the people that are successful on that platform are people that were already successful on another platform. So I think it's a bunch of shit. That monetization thing is a bunch of shit. They promote channels to you that aren't even English. You know, which is just a piece of shit as well. Hey there, Ronnie, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's probably bullshit. They promote that. Like, you go, hey, you know, and what's worse about Facebook? After your video's finished, they host another channel, or they automatically pick another channel for people to watch, and it's usually a channel that's got a lot more numbers than you that also don't speak English. They're taking the piss, bruh. What's this last? Yeah, basically, I think, didn't I say last stream here? Last live stream here, right? I did say that, right? So essentially, because we're on multiple platforms, we stream to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Mixer, etc, etc. Yeah, it's a little bit misleading. Essentially, the reason why it's a little bit misleading is to make sure that it catches people's attention, because if that's the, well, yeah, I have to make sure that anybody that does care does click. If I do it too boring or too kind of like, you know, I want to make sure people see the video and click it, because it's going to be very important that they know if they're looking for streams and they care, they better get on Twitch. Essentially, I need to make sure people click. It has to be clickbait, because it is pretty serious in terms of the fact that people have had the last 2 years to enjoy, you know, watching wherever they want to watch, and it's not beneficial necessarily in my mind after 2 years now for the community or for myself. I don't think, but like I said, it could turn out pretty bad. Who knows? So yeah, it's a little bit clickbaity, a la Red Dead Redemption 1, where we got like 70 subscribers in like the space of 2 weeks. Yeah, I've got my affiliation already. I just need to fill it in. I think you probably know already. I said I've got it. I just never filled it out. But I just want to explain. I just want to make sure that anyone that wonders why knows why I'm doing it. Why I'm trying to get them to go over there. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to make anybody go on a platform they don't want to go on, but in my mind, there's nothing on Twitch that is egregious enough that you'll miss to not watch whoever you enjoy watching on there. In my opinion, I've been using all the platforms for the last 2 years, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's only the band part. It's only the band part you gotta watch. Yeah, I think we'll probably be close a few times as well. The way we can protect ourselves from getting banned, we'll just put an LGBT tag, and we're sorted. And we're sorted. That's the secret to success on Twitch. Just get out the LGBT tag, you know. Off-platform snooping bullshit, yeah. So essentially, yeah, that's what this video is for. Anyone that's gonna watch the VOD, they'll be like, what the f***? How Oh, that's what they'll be like. That's the plan. The 30 people also that care, you know, that's what they'll see. You know, I roasted Twitch for like a month straight on Twitter. Yeah. Well, remember, feel free to throw your cat. That's okay though. Cats and boobies is okay to throw, but no. Oh gosh, I got the belchers. Oh, sorry guys. Human being, it happens sometimes. So yeah. Toss boobies at cat. There is that as well. Just don't feed the milk to the cat from the boobies. Yeah, don't do that one. That will almost definitely get you banned. You know. So yeah, as I was saying though, like yeah, Facebook's been a dumpster fire really. There's some very cool people on there, like Joe and Ahmed and what have you, Pauls and what have you. But yeah, them brothers need to switch over to the dark side of Twitch if they want to continue watching, because I'm spending like £13, £11 to £13 a month on Facebook streaming, and no one knows the algorithm on Facebook because there isn't one. Dude, my brother's cat clawed the shit out of me on my stream last night. Oh no, trying to climb me. Damn. Now, the thing is though, man, that's one of the secrets to success on Twitch at the end of the day. You need a cat or a dog. Cat, dog, boobie, or boobies, 1 or 2, you know, and the LGBT tag. If you want success quickly on Twitch, that's the way to do it. Boobies, cat or dog, or 1 boobie, or 1 or 2 boobies. Milk as well. Cats or dogs. LGBT tag. And probably great hair. You know? A cat dog, that could work. I won't fly unless my life depends on it. What's up, Simp? You don't like milk though, man? Milk's not. I like milk. You're not like, what's it called? Lactose intolerant, is it? Not lactose intolerant, are you? Don't let the cats hear that. There might be some cats watching right now, you know, bro. Wasn't there an advert in like the UK? It was like cat dog or something like that. Or was it Be More Dog Cat? I think it was dog cat, because they always be disrespecting the cats like that, you know. Only 2% I drink is Barbers. Yeah, I do the skimmed milk, innit? Semi-skimmed, sorry. Half skimmed, half fat. There was a cat dog cartoon. There was a cartoon called Cat Dog in the 90s. What? Oh, is that a milk brand? Dude, I was thinking you was talking straight barbers, like haircuts. I was like, I didn't want to be like, what's that got to do with milk but okay, I'm glad you glad you validated that or explained that right there. I was like, you know, barber's milk. Barber's milk would be a bit pricey. So yeah, Facebook is a madness really. I don't get that platform, and they just keep asking you to spend $10 all the time. So If someone says to you, are you going to stream on $10? That's another way of saying, are you going to stream on Facebook? Because they'll always tell you that your last broadcast was bigger than the previous broadcast and you should spend £10 to promote it to countries that don't speak English. Because if you start to say you want to use countries that speak English, then you're pretty much because what happens then is you'll get like 10 people. If you do it to the world, like if you want to get loads of people on the major platform, let's say you want to get like a, let me give you guys a tip. Did my Facebook like a year or two. I think many people deleted their Facebook as well now. If you want to get if you love the Epic Games store, or you don't love it but you like money maybe, and you want to get one of those creator codes, I think it was Epic Games store. You need at least a certain amount of subscribers or followers on a major platform. Yeah, you like money, right? So there you go. So if you want that creator code on Epic Games store, the easiest way to do it, I would say, is get a Facebook account. Spend about, well, get a free ad credit, because they always do free ad credits for new accounts, and then they'll give you like £30 or something like that, and you'll be able to get like 1,000 followers easily, which will allow you to get the code like I did, because I had like 2k or 3k followers from like spending probably £30 of Facebook's money and 20 or £30 on my own over 2 years. So you can definitely get volume on Facebook, but the volume is useless because all people do is do likes and hearts, little hearts and little likes and things, and you don't see them. It could be bots for all I know. So I mean, but you can, platforms like Epic Games Store discriminate on how many followers you have rather than engagement. So that's one of the cheapest ways to do it if you think you will make a bunch of money on the creator tag thing for Epic Games Store. That's your tip right there, is to spend some money on Facebook. Pick worldwide, so don't say you don't care about who speaks English. You get a shitload of people just pressing the button like a zombie, even though they don't speak the language. They'll just press it because that's what they do on the just like. I don't think people on Facebook know the difference between liking and following. Legitimately, I don't think they do. I'm convinced. Yeah, build a community, monetize it. Get cancelled for a 4-year-old tweet about midgets with herpes. That sounds like something out of Borderlands. Yeah, so that's a tip there. That's a free one for you guys. When I start my YouTube videos on how to not to be a fail in streaming by using my own examples of the past, that will be one of the tips right there. So yeah. Anyway, enough about Facebook for the moment. So I'll save money on the restream because I won't be paying for Facebook and the Pro account. And restream worked mostly great, and the restream bot thing was pretty damn good. It helped people talk across platforms. I thought it was pretty good when it worked. It solved that problem when it works. It also came with a lot of problems as well when it didn't work, and when you have to try and fix, you try and fix one channel that's not working, and everyone else is waiting on the other channel is not great either. So that's another plus. It won't be doing that. Preparation will be a little bit easier and more consistent, obviously, because I only got to focus on the one platform, one chat window, etc, etc. Hey Roland, what's going on, man? How you doing, fella? Just if you just dropped in, I'm just I'm making this video to let everyone know that if as is looking likely, we decide to stream exclusively on live stream exclusively on Twitch. The reasons why I think it will be better for you guys and for me as well, potentially. So I hope that if you do watch live streams on YouTube, that you will consider joining me on Twitch, where I'll be able to hopefully offer you emotes of goofy faces and stuff. And look at these emotes here. Skull Salad showing the emotes off. That's what I'm talking about, them sexy emotes. Look how sexy that is. That's a baby Yoda there, man. That's what I'm talking about. I want a baby Yoda. I want to be the guy that's got baby Yodas one day. And I can do that with you guys. For your kind donations. And remember, you get a free if you were like on Twitch Prime. If you're on Twitch Prime and you don't already know, you get a free subscription to someone's channel, so you can support someone's channel for free. Just saying. I'm not trying to tell any of you guys to, you know, use your free Twitch Prime potentially on me if I manage to still be able to onboard on this affiliate thing. But you know, I am Baby Yoda's suffer. Definitely watch on Twitch. I actually watch Twitch more than YouTube. You know how many? You're not the first person that said that so far. You know, actually, Roland. Interestingly, I think most people kind of use YouTube for like information videos. Really, I think Twitch is just a better place for interaction and chat. And people can show off their Baby Yoda emotes and stuff. They can't do that on YouTube or Mix or whatever, right? YouTube is the best place for cooking videos and how-to videos. You know, how-to videos do dominate YouTube though, and that's how I might end up getting our numbers up, you know? Tutorials and stuff, and Twitch is mostly where I go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what most people use it for. Like, most people successful on YouTube are teaching people how to do stuff like streaming and what have you. Blood pudding tutorials. Or how to make fake blood for your streams. So that's probably what I'll use YouTube for as well. You know, exactly. You know it's the way to do things. Gotta be smart. No, I don't think so. I mean, as I said earlier, the problem with YouTube as well for live streaming is they said they want to be competitive with Twitch. But like the bitches they are, they lock the payment system to 10,000 subscribers still. You know, you got no emotes, special emotes. You can't communicate with anybody. You don't get the discussion board thing unless you got 10,000 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers. How is that competing with Twitch in any way whatsoever? Makes no sense. So Google's a funny company like that, man. Yeah, it's Google in general. Google in general is a half-arsing company in that they're smart people in terms of they can do things technically that many of us can't do. But I've always said they don't have wisdom. They wanted to remove people's ticks, remember? Verification ticks for no reason. Because they went Will Smith. So they're a little bit wacky. They kind of want money, but they don't want money. They kind of care more about politics and ass kissing than they do about making money. You know? Yeah, it backfired on them big star. Well, it was ridiculous. They were trying to remove... Even mans like Angry Joe was at risk of losing it and things like that. I think so, if I remember rightly. It was ridiculous. It was literally like, if you weren't Nike or Will Smith, we're going to take away your tick because people don't understand what the tick means. What? Who have you been talking to? I've never heard anybody say, you know what I really, really don't like about YouTube? It's them damn ticks, verified ticks they have that every other major platform has to show that someone's a big deal. I really don't understand those ticks. They really need to get rid of that and change it into a square rectangle thing instead. Because that shit's confusing me and it's really bothering me. It's messing with my safe space. It messes with my safe space. I don't like these ticks. And I want them removed and changed to a rectangle. An ugly rectangle instead. Just saying. They want to delete all the videos here that don't generate any revenue. Yeah, some weird shit, you know. And then they don't want you to make any revenue anyway because they want to kind of block things every minute, or, you know. I mean, have you guys heard about the child thing, right? The child protection thing. What's it called? Copper. That's pretty much fucked a lot of people's channels. Yeah, copper, right? That's up lots of people's channels because you pretty much can't you can't do comments. I don't think you can do likes or anything like that. You can't monetize it. You're pretty much screwed. You pretty much can't do nothing for kids on YouTube basically if you got any intention of having any kind of interaction or any kind of revenue. You might as well forget about it. Logan Paul and Onyson still market exactly, yeah. I mean, I was thinking Logan Paul is pretty much, his audience is pretty much 13-year-olds, isn't it? It's pretty much, isn't his market pretty much specialized at 13-year-olds? The only video I saw of that guy was him throwing a fish on the back of someone's cab or whatever, and the other thing was like laughing at like some guy that killed himself or something. I mean, from what I can tell, the guy's a proper, you know. So I mean, yeah, probably 9-year-olds, you know. When they get to 13, they realize, wow, Oniason, I'm not familiar with that person. Done an investigation for grooming kids. What? He's all but proven to be a pedo. Damn. Wow. Well, he's definitely in trouble if he's a kiddie fiddler. Kiddie fiddler there. I mean, damn. I mean, Logan Paul just seems to be a pleb. But a kiddie fiddler, damn. Low graders, yeah. Still hasn't monetized, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, that's YouTube all over, isn't it? Even when the whole hanging thing with Logan Paul was going on, he was still getting monetized, wasn't he? And meanwhile, if we do anything on YouTube, like the tiniest thing, you're getting demonetized like a bitch straight away. Treated like a leper, getting warnings left, right and center. It's such a bunch of bullshit. The double standards is unbelievable. And it's not obviously just a YouTube thing. All the companies have bullshit double standards. Twitch. Mixer hasn't really done anything yet because they're desperate for people. You know, Microsoft's trying to make sure it doesn't end up being a Windows Phone situation, right? So, you know. Yeah, Twitch has got enough madness going on. Every article I see from that, is it Dexter or whatever, is about someone getting banned for, like, you know, an Asian person wearing an Asian outfit for culturally appropriating or something, getting banned. It's pretty wacky. And sometimes chicks are getting banned for having boobs, even though there's chicks that have their boobs more out than a chick that had boobs but had the boobs covered. All kinds of madness. Mixer enforces their rules to a certain degree. Their user interface is a bit weird, like a kid with ADHD designed on it. I think the fundamental thing with Mixer is it's a little bit confusing anyway. The whole thing's a little bit confused. It's a little bit weird. There's stuff in there that doesn't need to be there. I don't think the Sparks thing makes any sense. Get rid of it. Or change it to be actual channel points rather than a global point system that you can spam your chat with GIFs or images that look cool or whatever. Don't really make any sense. I don't know. I don't get the purpose of it. It's not a cherry emote or whatever, so what's the point of it? You know? If it's no good, it can get out type of thing. Get rid of it. Trim the fat. I was setting up to try and mix it, then they deferred me to the Australian ingest servers, which for some reason had less ping than the US. I was like, yeah, I bet. That's weird. And that's one of the things that's meant to be good with Mixer, is the connection is meant to be like they was one of the first to add the ultra low latency, faster than light like latency thingy. But still, I don't know, man. So yeah, have I gone through all my lists yet, guys? Let me just quickly say, yeah. So Twitch, Twitch, Amazon. I was saying they've got a great export to YouTube. I think. Like I said, I've had like a 6-hour video or 10-hour video go on upload to YouTube via Twitch direct, just from pressing a button in like what seemed like 10 or 20 minutes. That was super quick. Amazon's got some serious back end. That means that they're playing us a bit, because they could be definitely giving people transcoding options if they can do that. Something's going on with that. There's no way you can upload 6-10-hour videos of YouTube videos onto Twitch videos onto YouTube in the space of 20 minutes. That's impossible, you know. Do I already stream on Twitch, Roland? He's saying. If you're asking me, and Ronnie does as well. You know, these days most people stream, to be fair. But yes, I do stream. I'm streaming on 6 platforms right now, Roland. So we're on right now. Currently, we're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Mixer. Where else are we again? Let me actually look on my thingy here. We are on. Alright, so we're on VK. That's dead as well. It's been dead like 2018. It was big before. A lot of people. Very few people speak English in Russia. and unfortunately you can't tell whether they watch too much rap videos or what, but a lot of them think the N-word is appropriate, unfortunately. Twitch, Mixer, Periscope, which is pretty much a dead Twitch video thingy. Obviously YouTube, Facebook, DLive is dead as well. That's been pretty much dead from, I think PewDiePie went in it one time, and that was it. Smashcast is forever been dead, and Steam when it works, but Steam is like useless as well unless it's your own game on there, or you already got a good following. Steam is like streaming in the desert. It's even worse than Facebook can be sometimes. I mean, all of them are like that, you know. Steam doesn't have monetization. Nah, Steam doesn't have no monetization. Nah, no way. Steam is the most basic, worst kind of thing. I don't even know what to call it. It's pretty weird. It's probably one of the worst and most unknown ones on there. Steam is one of the easiest ones. I've got absolutely nobody on Steam ever. I've had like people come in and it's kind of like, you know, like when someone comes into a building by accident. They're kind of like, oh, sorry. That's pretty much how our Steam chats are. Like once every 3 months, someone randomly walks into to your establishment accidentally, you know, looking for a specialty bras or whatever, and they realize they walked into a gaming shop. So they're like, whoa, shit, and get the here quickly. Oh, these games and shit, these nerds. So that's, you know, Steam's, in my experience, unless you establish already, it's so useless. It's a waste of time, and it doesn't have any features, so don't worry about it. But that's one of the platforms that we are sometimes on. So yeah, though, Roland, we're on, at the moment I'm on those 6-7 platforms. This chat is about the fact that we're probably, next stream is going to be, or the next streams coming up soon is going to be exclusively on Twitch, so that I can potentially allow you guys a little bit more integration of community features, and not integration. What I'm looking for, I want interaction, better interaction and stuff. I can do giveaways, based on actually people enjoying the content rather than just people trying to steal or just get free keys and then piss off back to their masturbation streams and ASMR streams. I can come up with more inventive ways as well, because I can use them channel points in clever ways. I've seen people do it in some clever ways. I can start giving you guys votes on things. I can have everybody hopefully on one place, which will push the view total up, which will put us a little bit ahead and take us out of the zeros and ones, maybe, possibly. Sometimes we're constantly in the one, you know, or the twos, and maybe we can be in the 5s or the 6s. You never know. Engagement makes the world go round. Yeah. As your part, yeah, I've already got the affiliation thing, but I got affiliation on my in July of 2018. I started in January or also of 2018, and I got it in 7 months. Did have a couple of tabs open, you know, and stuff. I think Twitch only counts your one thing anyway, though. I think Twitch only counts your one own view. I don't think they count all the other ones. You know, don't care about giveaways unless they're hardware. Yeah, you know, but some people like them. Oh gosh, Kalayuk. I am GIF send. I don't understand what GIF send means. Is it okay? You send it a GIF? No problem. There's no ban. I don't have that window open. You just integrate it in the chat. What is this? Looks like a bottom, a lady's bottom. Okay, I don't disapprove of such things. I suppose. I'm surprised it actually works with Restream as well. It might make people think they're watching a real IRL stream by seeing some women's bottoms. What is it with the IRL section that makes people want to share pictures of bottoms and talk about their penis? What ticks me off is vultures that only shop for keys. That's what I'm talking about, Ronnie. That's what I'm talking about. Is the people just coming in to just get freebies. So with the Twitch channel points system, it should be harder for people to do that, because I can have a thing whereby I will say, I could have something like, say, you know, buy a token for giveaway, and it could be something like it'll cost you maybe, I don't know, like 1,000 channel points. And that way I know it's people that actually are watching or lurking, or are, even if they're doing some kind of weird thing to just get the points, at least it still benefits me as well, right? It benefits me, it benefits the community still, because we're still going to be rised up in the view account where we can find more cool people to join the stream and the community. But you can't do that with multi-streaming, because, you know, YouTube is a closed platform. It doesn't want to do anything unless you've got 10,000 subscribers, and even then it wants to shackle you. Mixer's trying to catch up, like I said, and there's a dumpster fire, because there's like 5 games you can play on Mixer, otherwise no one sees you. They don't have a retro category on Mixer at all. It's pretty much dead. You know, the retro category is regularly empty. It doesn't have a actual retro community like Twitch does. I've said what I've said about Facebook already. Facebook is AKA $10. Periscope is, I don't even know what the hell's going on with that thing. I don't even know why Twitter still even still has that. So, you know, that's the general idea. So it's not so much, obviously there's not most people don't. IRL on here is the weirdest for sure. It's my first time in here, I think. My first time in IRL in 2 years. We've had willies, bums, and boobies, and milk as well. Periscope is essentially a titty flashlight now, yeah? Damn. Alright then, might have to check that, I'm joking. Yeah, so, you know. So it's for sweaty teenagers then, yeah? Is a Periscope, okay. I think, I'm pretty sure that Twitter lost money on that shit. That was like one of the worst purchases probably. No one talks about it because no one remembers it. But like Periscope seems to be like so dead. Like it's so dead, it's unbelievable on there. And it doesn't even take 1080p, it's like a 720p site or whatever it is. Nah man, I'm good. So yeah, no offense to the cool people on there though that's followed. Come follow on Twitch, you'll have a better time. You'll get gifs of butts and chat of women's nipples and talk of consensual sex. We're very anti-Weinstein here. You'll have a good time. Come to the dark side. Leave your Periscope pastures and come over to Twitch. Have yourself a damn good time where we can freely talk about penises, ours and other people's, because that's what the integer community is about apparently, not when it's an IRL. Yeah, that and butts. Butt gifts are king, as long as they're female butts. I don't mind. I don't mind. But anyway, what else have I got to say as regards to the thingamajiggy? Yeah, so one place, one focus. Anyway, that's the last point. I think I've gone through all the other points. You know, I went through the cons of Twitch, which is likely that will be having potentially dangerously lower averages of scariness because it's brutal. You can sometimes stream on you can sometimes have a stream and Twitch there's like no chat on it, and I'm usually safe because there's chat somewhere else, usually at least somewhere, even if this is someone saying hi and bye. To make your chat look a little less anemic. Normally I got the backup protection of multi-streaming to protect from a dead chat. It's kind of like being my streaming condom. It protects me from chat STD, which is no chat at all, type of thing. So if we go full-blown Twitch, we could end up having chat STD, which means you know, no chatters, lurkers, which are great people as well, and creepers, you know. Yeah, I know. That's the thing is we have to make sure and hope that Synth can have his can get his Twitch set up. Because yeah, that's my thinking. Obviously, if everybody that does chat and everybody that does lurk and does chat normally moves over to the dark side that is Twitch, then we will be better off for sure. If they don't, live stream wise, I'll probably be kind of That's just the reality of it at the end of the day. Nobody cares about affiliate emotes if there's like one person on there, you know. So yeah, we have to see what happens. It's you know, you have more apt to join if there's people in chat already. Exactly. Yeah. Get 4 if I get 4 if he gets 1. Like 10 average viewers. I mean, look, heck, you know, man. You know, my thing is, like I said, it's a balance for me. You know, is it a balance for me? There's people that do it for different reasons. There's people that stream for catharticism. You know, to it helps them. Some people do it for confidence. Some people do it because, hey, I'm playing a game anyway. Some people do it to make friends. Some people do it because they have no friends. That's why I love you guys, man. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just get a little emotional because you guys are true friends. And all my life, I never had real people I could turn to. And now I have you guys. And I don't want to lose that. That's why I need you guys to come over to Twitch if we do go to the one place. I'm sorry, man. Alright, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, where was we? Yeah, I think of a few viewers as yeast at Twitch chat. Twitch chat as bread, exactly, yeah. And Oscar, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I do try. I gotta practice for when I'm, you know, trying to leech money off of viewers in true tot style. I need to practice my emotions and my you know, facial expressions so that I can kind of trick people into doing the things I want them to do to potentially make money for the first time ever on in streaming. Well, not the first time ever, because I remember when Synth gave me $1 for science purposes, you know. And obviously got JK as my first Patreon, but the point is, so I can start making that real money, I need to get my acting going. I've got my boobie implants on order, so you know, and I'm gonna get my LGBT tag going. I'm gonna be wearing like crop tops, so you guys can see a bit of a crack. And I'm gonna use my emotions, my facial expressions. You know, it's all about the body language in streaming. And sometimes you have to just do like this, so that you distract people from what you're actually saying, and they just do what you want them to do, which is just go over to Twitch, make sure you follow on there, and let's see how it goes, type of thing, you know? It's all about the tactics at the end of the day. If you get the fluffy skirt that flies up when you dart off, or when I'm rolling around with a dog I've rented, exactly, yeah. Tons of RGB on them too. RGB lights, yeah. We'll get some RGB lighting, and some fake boobies, and it's gonna be transformed. We'll have loads of emotes. It's gonna be like streaming sex. It's gonna be great. So yeah, like I said, the one place, one focus. It will be better for everyone. So essentially, if you do want to continue to watch live streams from myself, and not just VODs, I am very likely going to be onboarding onto the Twitch affiliate if it lets me still, because that was in July 2018. I did fill in the first part, They told me to continue doing the rest, but I don't know if they might go bitch. You've been too average the last whatever months. You need to do it again. You need to get free again. You need to prove yourself to us. You need to prove us as worthy. We need to know that you're still legit. They're gonna be like, you know,
you must prove yourself to us. You have been in the wilderness for quite some time, messing around with the rebels. We must know your true devotion to us. Prove to us that you are still a Twitcher. Prove that you can get free average viewers a stream over 30 days, and then we will let you experience the pleasures of the flesh that is the emotes and subscriptions of the dark side.
Yeah. So I want to make a Chatterbait account and stream games into it. Yeah. So when people are done, jerking off, they can wind down in some lo-fi gaming. There you go. Well, remember, Twitch is all about, and streaming is all about IRL now. This is what people like. I think this is kind of cool though, to be able to talk to you guys. I don't know if I could do it for as many hours as people do it. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think of this sometimes this chatting format like this? Is it, you know? Think about it. Not all wankers game, but all gamers wank. That is what you call a deep paradox right there. It's very true. Sometimes you just have to let it out. Whether it's in a kitchen towel, a tissue, or a person. You know? It's fine, chat is entertaining than beating monsters off through fences. How dare you, Ronnie? How dare you diss my YouTube strats? I thought that was high tier entertainment right there. Smashing those monsters through fences. Yeah. I mean, obviously I tried to make sure I do both at the same time, obviously. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'd be still talking when I'm smashing monsters through fences, because, you know, YouTube strats is you know, NordVPN. Now I don't want simp spending money on VPN. You could spend that money on a subscribe for the channel though. That's the thing. So you better find a way that doesn't cost spending any extra money. That's the thing. That'd be a waste of money, man. Get himself a sexy emote instead. Make a fresh account. Is he banned from Twitch? The thing is, right, when it comes to synth, the best way to say with Steve essentially is that he is banned from everywhere and he is not banned from everywhere. That's the best way to look at it. He is neither banned nor not banned. That's the way to look at it. You know, it's just easier to look at it that way. He has probably been banned from everywhere at least once, years ago, and some more recent. But you know, he's always here. That's the thing. That's the main thing. He's always here in some. Oh, there we go. My mic tried to do a cutout thing there. He's always here in some form, you know, and yet he isn't here on Twitch with us. Yeah, he's got to sort that stuff out. That's why. You'll sort it out. You'll sort it out, buddy. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out, man. I have faith in you, man. We need you. We need you there. We need you there. We need you. Need all you guys there. So hopefully you guys will, you know, again, anyone that's watching, if they're watching the VOD or what have you, the main point of the story is, the chat is, get yourself on Twitch, because you're gonna have a a lot more interaction features, and you'll be able to take a lot of those features to other broadcasts that you might enjoy as well. That's on the same platform. It's a good platform for it. Enjoy the features of Twitch until we are banned. That's what I say. Yeah, good man. I think people got to take a Twitch talk. So yeah, just making sure I give everyone the heads up. Really, yes. I'm glad I've done it. I've never done an IRL type stream thing before. It's the first one. I think it's gone reasonably well as it can go in the format with no gameplay, just me chatting, blabbering on, probably going around in circles saying the same thing over and over again. Potentially. You're gonna have to complete the 7 tasks of Hercules. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Proton mail. Is that an actual email thing or what? No, I imagine you just need the new email, that's all, or something. As long as they ain't done some kind of IP block, because I know how that Sky can be a little bit funky type of thing, you know. Let me see as well, while we're here, to keep the conversation going for a bit more. I cover everything I wanted to cover, kind of, as far as the potential switch is concerned. So yeah, we have to see if they let me do it still. I don't know if I have to do something else. I don't know how long it will take for them to set up and what have you, and such. I still need to do some stuff with YouTube that involves increasing the overall numbers, because oh, there we go. Look, there's Shelly. There she is. I was wondering where the first lady is at. I'm saying this girl's always late, man. What's wrong with what's wrong with this woman? Always late and shit. Please tell me this is clickbait. It isn't clickbait. It's to make sure that everybody that cares about the content on this channel knows that they may not have any more live streams on their particular platform aside from Twitch. That's what it is. So essentially, show now that we pretty much most of the time always have transcoding options, you're safe to use Twitch. Ah, niece's birthday. Happy birthday to her then. Was it good? And what was the coolest present that your niece received today? That's what we want to know now. What was the coolest present? Don't say an iPad. Also, wait there. Should we do a happy birthday for her? We ain't done that in a while, have we? We haven't had any birthday ones in here. Let's see. Where's my happy birthday sounds? Gosh darn it, it's not in here. Wait there. I'm gonna do a happy birthday for Shelly's niece. Where is it? Like we did for Synth. Where is it? It's a happy birthday. I should have it as on favorites. Hold up. I got your niece. Don't worry, I got her. It's a happy birthday. That's right there. Should be a cake, shouldn't it? Is it up there already? Did they remove it? I think they removed it. No. No, it didn't, did they? Oh no, here, wait here, this one, here. There we go. That goes out to Shelly's niece on a special day. Happy birthday to you, Shelly's niece. And I hope you enjoy the twin buggy and a bike. Damn. She pimping with that. And that girl's got more transport than I have right there. That's all I'm saying. I'd be still in the oyster thing. Meanwhile, she got a buggy and a bike. I'm definitely in the wrong business. I don't understand it. Anyway, yeah, wicked, awesome. It sounds like it went well then. What's that? A dancing thingy there I'm seeing by Jiggly there, Jiggly Pug, the dancing dude. Nice. what's up with you guys there on D Live as well? I mean, you know, it's the first time there's been activity on D Live in a long ass time, and you guys have come in right when I'm announcing that pretty much I'm going to be exclusively live on Twitch until further notice, so that I can give more to my community as it is already. Also, that's the fill-in shell as well. So essentially, shell, it's the last stream potentially, or will soon be the last stream. It might be. It depends how long it takes to set up and everything. But it may be the last live stream for anywhere that's not Twitch, essentially. Because I'm thinking to join the affiliate thing. I've seen some of the features that's going on Twitch, and I think it would be beneficial for us. We could essentially get some really cool things potentially if it goes right. If it goes wrong, it would mean ridicule and embarrassment and banishment for my community and my home. But if it goes right, oh my, it could be magical. It could be pretty good if it goes right, but it could go horribly wrong as well. But it could go right, you know. But in another way, it might not go wrong because it's not really gone right other than the way it's gone right already, you know. So yeah, Shell's got a Twitch account already. She used to have a problem with the buffering on there, but I think that fixed itself because she's no. Again, I had to make it dramatic because I need to make sure that every person that has a tiny inkling, little tiny bit of care for the madness of gaming porn that we provide, they need to click in this video. They need to be going, what the f, and clicking this video and getting the intel. And if I do a little bitch title, people are going to ignore it like they do with many other videos potentially, right? People will just click the videos that they want to click. Oh, I don't want to see that game. That game. I don't care about that. What's that? Final Fantasy 1, bruv. Final Fantasy 1. What's that? 1982. You mad? Type of thing. So I have to make sure that it's like, oh gosh, he's gonna quit. Finally, I knew it. Hated him, that bitch. Didn't follow with me, that bitch. I'm glad he's quitting. Let me go and see this video of this bitch ass Incha thinks he's better than me. But he's not doing follow for follow. Look at him, and he's only got 300 subscribers. Yeah, I've only got 10, but he's still a bitch. So I'm glad, you know. Am I going to stream? No, this is it. This is it, show. This is the stream. This is the stream right now. I haven't got any plans right now today to do any game right now. I need to talk with you guys. This is the talking stream. I forgot to ask you guys as well. After I said what I said, now I'll go through it again a little bit, just briefly for show. Because the first lady needs to know what's going on fully as well. But feel free to share any thoughts or ideas or concerns that you have. Any kind of thing. I've got my ideas and I've got my knowledge of things, what works and what doesn't work and what have you, preferences and so forth. But you can share whatever you want to share. This is the time to get things off your chest. You know, this is time to get IRL streaming in real life, innit? So we're just gonna talk for a bit, if that's okay. We're gonna talk. We're gonna chill for a bit. Yeah, we ain't no bitch. We're gonna talk. We're gonna chill. We're gonna get things off our chest. One person earlier. This is a cathartic experience. He shared with us his love of women and vaginas and using his penis with vaginas. And he's now a new man. He used to be drinking every day, randomly squeezing women's bottoms and stuff, and now he's like a functioning normal human being because this stream has allowed him to share such things. People are sharing their love of penis and butts. And that's the kind of thing I was aiming for here. There's a cock and a butt theme going on for some reason. I don't know why. And breasts as well. So I just probably should forewarn. But yeah, anyway. Yes, Simp had him. Simp made sure he wasn't going to be naughty. Just in case. But, you know. your boy's experienced, you know what I'm saying? Your boy's had worse stuff. And obviously, you know, the only thing that I'd be concerned about is my Twitch notifications are slow. Like I get the YouTube notification when you start, but don't get Twitch to about 30 minutes after. That's kind of my experience with Twitch sometimes as well. I think, so alright, so what's going to happen with it? And again, you know, any of you guys have any other concerns or anything, or any feedback or anything, let me know what you think. Anything that's more than you should play Minecraft or you should play Fortnite or whatever. Don't that kind of stuff is dumb shit. No dumb shit. Well, you know, I suppose we've already had lots of dumb shit tonight. So if you have dumb shit to say, then say it, I guess. But hopefully you have some interesting feedback or questions or whatever. Feel free to give it to me. Say, you know, you can say I don't like the way you always be scratching your nose when you're doing streams. It makes me feel nervous. I think you can change that as well. Or you could say something like, bro, you need to cut that beard. That beard is freaking me out. Because it's superior than my own beard. And it makes me feel more adolescent. So you need to sort that shit out and cut it off. Anything like that. So yeah, the whole situation with that, I think, can you stream in 1440p on Twitch? I think you can, but I think if you do, you're gonna completely yourself up. If you wanna yourself up, then you should stream 1440p. Well, you know, I don't know. There's some people in it. This is the stream for people to get it out. Get it out. Say, integer. I've always wanted to say this to you. Basically, I think you're. You know, this is the place to do it. Let's get it all out. You know, if anyone wants to confess that they've secretly been in the heterosexual closet and wants to come out as straight, this is the stream for it. If any ladies want to tell me, you know, that I've been forever lurkers, want to tell me that they got a secret kind of crush going on the synth or myself, this is the time to do it. If you want to say like, you know what, integer, I really hated that Shemu stream because you didn't feed the cat right away and you're a bitch to me, you're dead to me, then that's the time. This is the time to do it. All right, so yeah, you know, so yeah, with the notifications thing, I hate retro games. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's fine, you know. And again, I'll answer to that as well. But let me answer the notifications thing first. So the notifications thing, right? I always send updates to, unless I rare forget, about 99% of the time, I send update as soon as I go live to Discord, to Twitter. Well, mine's is more of a specialized thing, but those two places I send updates to. I might do a thing where I send I might still set up the, I don't know how it works if you have to go live on YouTube for it to notify. It probably does, but I might still set up the kind of like, you know, come in live thing. I probably won't. It probably won't make no sense on it. But yeah, Twitter, Discord has two options that should come through quickly. I don't know if is anyone that receives the Discord thingy-majiggy. Does anyone get the notifications pretty much near enough, or can confirm that they get notifications pretty much near enough when the stream starts? If they can confirm that on either Twitter and or Discord. Real women and subservient. That's why I like Shell. Well, Shell's definitely a real woman. She likes movies for men for Pete's sake, and horrors and stuff. Come on now. Discord notifications seem to come as soon as you start. Wicked, thank you, Jay. So that's what I would say then. If you want to, and this is good for anybody as well, this is great. So if you're getting notifications a little bit late, I've noticed that Twitch sometimes does it like half an hour later as well, even for me. So if you want to get it straight away, get on that Discord, man. It's free. And I don't spam my stuff, you know what I mean? Even if it's like a notification, you'll notice that my notifications are not copy and paste. They haven't been copy and paste for the last 12 months or so. So don't be afraid to follow on a couple of platforms. You know, I don't spam my platforms like a bitch. So join them, get notified, and then you'll be fine. But yeah, that's the way to do it. I'll make sure I post on Discord the information, and Twitter as well. If you do that, I know Twitter is something that is definitely a brain cell risk. You can lose brain cells on Twitter. It's been scientifically proven in 3 or 4 different studies that haven't happened. But Discord is typically safe for brain cells without while still giving the same effect of information. Plus, Twitter likes giving spoilers as well. The amount of times man's trying to wait for the match of the day, and then bitches on Twitter be giving you trending, and trending's got football results, and you can't turn it off as well. Anyway, follow most except Twitter and Facebook. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Facebook again is going to be now. It won't be. I won't be streaming on Facebook because I was saying earlier as well. Let me give you a roundup real quickly. There was another thing you said as well. I need to address the retro thing. All right. So another thing. Let me just quickly round up what it was real quickly. I'm going to be chat blind for a second potentially. Yeah. All right, hold up. So I was saying the cons of Twitch going Twitch exclusive is we have to have 24-hour exclusivity on the platform. Anything that's an affiliate above, it has the highest saturation. The viewer count governs the SEO, which is the same for every stream platform. It's potentially growing into a platform that does mostly this that I'm doing now, rather than actually gaming. And if it's not this, it has a multiplayer bias, like every other streaming platform, to be fair. And yeah, it's brutally hard in comparison to every other streaming platform. One follow or viewer on Twitch is like 3 to 5 on any other major platform. Just in terms of value proposition, it's so much harder in that way. And you can get randomly banned for anything. You know, Twitch could randomly ban you and say that you've been deemed as a lover of Nazism, and you could be like the blackest dude ever in history. You could be blacker than Wesley Snipes and get banned for being a Nazi or something. You know, that's a joke that only a black guy could probably get away with there. So yeah. Anyway, I think Eddie Murphy said that enough times. I can get away with that. Pros of the Twitch platform choice again, just real quickly: highest traffic category variety, mixer and all that kind of thing. The retro category is practically dead, and you can play like 6 games on Mixer if you want anyone to find you. And then you still got to beat all the 0s and 1s, just like Twitch anyway. It has a superior monetization on Twitch, whether you want to just impulse spend. So like, you know, with Twitch, for instance, I spend money on Twitch. I've given money to, and give money to other broadcasters that I watch. You know, there's a thing called bits, which is essentially like tips. And I think it's about £6 for like 600 of them or something like that. So if we get banned from Twitch, then we're basically, and then we just have to go back to multi-streaming again, I guess. I don't know, because the Twitch has got the best stuff. So I don't know what we will do, man. Right outside of we have to go to San Francisco and complain or pretend that we're LGBT and say that we got we pretend to play a victim and say that we got banned because we're you know, we weren't, I don't know, LGBT enough or something. We could figure out something. We can work it out. So yeah, it's got superior monetization. Like I said, bits is like tips, like £6 for 500 bits or something like that. So I'd spend that every now and then when I've got money. Drop a person 100 there, 100 there. It's like £1 that you're giving them or something like that, or 50 pence or something like that. They also have the subscriptions, which are £5 at the lowest level. And those give you emotes, and the emotes would allow us to have potential things like I was saying earlier, because especially for Shell, because she missed it, because she was busy having fun doing IRL stuff like celebrating a niece's birthday instead of being here. You know, so we could have things like yeah, it's worth a try, right? We could have things like potentially add something similar to this. We could have this as an actual emoji if we got some some unlocks. So if we get a couple of subs and stuff, we could potentially get something along our favorite the dog. Probably can't have him. He's probably trademarked. We'll probably get banned from the get complaints from the owner. What's my dog doing as a emote? You know, but it would be cool if we could have him, right? We've got him on the thingy majiggy. Is it Friends emotes or BTTV or whatever? That's the thing you guys will want to install as well for Twitch. You want to install the plugin. I don't know if it works for mobile, but for desktop you want to install the better TV thingy emote plugin, and the Frank's faces, whatever. I'll put something somewhere for you guys. It'll give you a cover. That there it is there, but I can't even see it on my thingy. That's the one that Skull Salad done there. That should be it. It's not showing though. See, it should be showing on. Is it even showing on Twitch? Why is it not showing on my Twitch chat even? I don't get it. It should be working. I just see alcohol for some reason. That's disappointing. But if we get a proper thingy majiggy now, if we get a proper emote for it, it can actually be featured. We can actually use that emote. So imagine when we have those moments, we can use that or a similar looking the dog. You know, or we could even have a stupid emote of me going every time people say hi. So you could say hi by just having a picture of me, you know, from years ago with a huge beard going. Or I could do like Pokemon. What does she do? Oh shit. Oh damn, my nails in my face. Oh shit. Yes, that exactly, yeah. So those things are that's one of the reasons, right? That'd be really cool. And if and I said it already, but if anyone's on Amazon Prime and they are on Twitch, if you do join me on Twitch, if you want to, you can subscribe to. This is assuming we get the affiliate thing and it all works, okay? You could subscribe to me for free, so you get your free deliveries. You can watch all your Carnival Row. What else is on Amazon? I don't know, bloody Transparent or whatever the hell you watch on there. I don't know. And you get to subscribe to me for free, and I still get money. So imagine that. Can you do it on YouTube? Can you do it on Mixer? No. So I mean, that would be cool, right? Any of you guys that are, you know, you guys get what you want, and you can still support without even spending an extra penny. Yeah. That's very cool. So there's that anyway as well. What was it? Quickly going through information tags as well. I said information tags is kind of cool because it just allows you to put things like no backseating or spoilers are okay, or etc. And sometimes it mitigates and lowers the amount of backseating and spoilers that you get. Sometimes it doesn't always work. I think that we were getting backseated on Neo during and that was from people on Twitch, and I had the no backseating and the no and they still tried to backseat me like a bitch. But I love them still though. If they followed, I love them. But they still tried to do it. They disrespected me. They disrespected a brother. They disrespected the rules of the hood. When a brother be fugging and he say no backseat, he mean it. Because backseating's for bitches. You know? But people still do. But it's nice to have the tags sometimes. Some people look at the tags and they go, oh, no backseating. Oh, I can't help it. Click the thing over there, you get the free sword. Alright. You know. So there's armchair boxers with lead in their gloves. Yeah. The backseaters, you know, they need to get fucked sometimes. Because they don't understand what the ladies understand, which is the fug loving. And you don't get the fug loving if you be backseating like a bitch. Because bitches get laid out like bitches do in the ends. Because I be fucking with my boys them in the hoods for the Bubba Buffy bitch. Because I be packing. I be packing two, not one, you know what I'm saying? That's it, I be spitting them bars with the beats, because that's how I do in the hoods with my fools, smoking a two, dropping them bars like I do, like a baby Yoda fool. Backseat me, I'll pop a gap in you, make you look like you're still sucking on your mummy's bits, because you's a bitch, you didn't read the tags, and Twitch had them. And others don't, because other platforms are bitches with certain things, yo. Alright, there we go. Boom. Boom. What's up, snake friend? How you doing, man? Welcome to my what is it? Is it an annulment? Is this my homecoming? This is my announcement to let anybody know following on any platforms that isn't Twitch. If you want a live stream, potentially after this one, you're gonna have to go to the dark side of Twitch for reasons that I've already kind of outlined, and I'm still going through them again. So yeah, information tags if you want to spit bars and stuff and tell people not to backseat and be a bitch. Most other platforms don't have that, all of them don't have that, and it sometimes helps you not have to keep saying, don't backseat me please, don't backseat me please, let me die please, let me fail, let me die, let me play the game blind, I'm playing the game blind. No spoilers please, I don't want to know who died. Please don't tell me who died. Please let me die. Please let me create highlights and content by being an idiot. Please, please, please don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to kill the boss. I only died 20 times. It's a Souls game. You're meant to die 20 times. Leave me be. React, enjoy, put your feet up, drop an emo, and drop $1. I don't know. So that's cool. It's got the highest third-party integration as well, which basically means, like, you know, like Twitch has its own point system. Before you could use a third-party point system like Stream Elements or something, which I did use, I think a few times. A few times Badman's like JK got like was able to redeem some stuff in the store that I got there for like games and stuff through the point system, but that thing gets abused a lot. I get lots of bots and stuff, and the leaderboard's like a piece of shit because of it. But the point is that you have third-party integrations that can do things that can work with the first-party integrations, which is the stuff that's already in there. It's got the highest compatibility than anything. Some things are only for Twitch. There's a lot of things that you can do on Twitch or similar kind of Twitch type platforms that you can't do on platforms like YouTube, say. So that's another reason. I already kind of went over this as well, kind of, but just now, kind of, but channel points as well. Like, because channel points will allow me to do giveaways, rewards, and just incentivize loyalty. And it will benefit lurkers as well as chatters. And I could potentially come up with some, I've seen some people come up with some inventive things with channel points. Even integrating it to their own point systems and their own kind of, you know, different systems that they got going. So it could be a cool thing over time. I've got to figure out what I could potentially do with it. But it's a cool thing. And it's something that will mitigate and stop bitches coming in trying to just get free games and stuff. You're trying to give away stuff to people that give to you their time, their love, their partners sometimes, and even their hard-earned money. And bitches are coming in just trying to get a free game or free whatever. They don't give a shit about your content. They just want to get free stuff because there are many bitches in the world. You know? I mean, there, you know, at the end of the day, there are people in the world that, you know, even if you're not an abortion person, unfortunately, there are people in the world that are a constant walking advertisement for such a cause, unfortunately. Maybe a little bit over the top there, but you know what I'm saying. People want to spoil the fun of others, is what I mean. So yeah. Alright. Where we at? I'm joking. Don't abort people because they're going to be bitches and steal keys from people's streams that they're not interested in because they just like free stuff. I'm joking. Oh, you just got back. Yeah, I'm just going back through stuff really. We're going for a mad thing. Alright, man. We're going through mad stuff. I'm just trying to get mainly get anyone that's came in and Shelly as well up to scratch on what all of the pros are again. So channel points, I just went through that. Don't want people stealing giveaways and stuff and all that. So that's going to be a way to stop that happening, or at least reduce it. There's integrated polls as well, which I think is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool to be able to put a poll in the chat and everyone can just vote quickly. I think it even works on mobile. It just pops up on there. You can just bang, bang, bang. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be cool. You can be like, I could be like, you know, is this username, whoever the person is, being a bitch today? Yes or no? And then you guys can say like yes, and then we can like ban them. I'm joking. We're not going to do that. We don't call people out. We don't do that. Unless you're being a bitch, then you might get called out. You know, basically just don't be a bitch in our chat. You'll be fine. We love you. Streamlabs chatbot is worth using if you want to run audience cued sound effects and song. Because this is what I'm saying. Look at this. You hear this, guys? You hearing this? You hearing this? You hearing this sexiness? Cued sound effects and song requests. That's beautiful. That makes the bits hard and wet, whatever's appropriate for you. That's amazing. I mean, I've seen people using sound effects and stuff. Sometimes it's a little bit annoying, but it's a possibility. It can be annoying, but it's a possibility. And using the right hands, it can be quite a beautiful, beautiful thing. Sound effects in the middle of your stream can be quite nice. Also, it can handle def counters, and they're like, okay, because we got the def counter thing, but we could have an integrated def counter. That's mad. See what I'm saying? See, are you guys getting excited about this? Anyone that's watching now or the VOD, imagine that. Annoying sound effects while you're watching me play a game and commentate and do skits in between and whatever else and roleplay and have the moment destroyed by an awesome sound effect like someone farting. This is the future. This is what I wanted to. This is why I wanted to do this. This is why I want to do this. This is what I want. Imagine running into a giant ass monster and suddenly you hear, it was at that moment he knew he'd done f***ed up. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of thing is possible. That kind of thing is possible through the power of Twitch. Come with me, people, on this journey. This is the guys. Okay, look. Come with me, okay? Come with me. This is the way. This is the future. This is your future of entertainment. Twitch is the only way for us to survive, for us to flourish, for us to grow as one. To be greater than the condemned, and the lowly, and the bitch. We must move our community on forward to the beauty and pleasures of the flesh that is Twitch, until we are banned. Come with me, people. Trust in me. Trust in me like my Lord. Trust in me. I will take thee to streaming. I was gonna say that something else, I won't say that. To streaming Nirvana. Trust me, man, it's gonna be good. Yeah, so you remember that, innit? What was it? What was her name? The Bliss chick. What was her name again? Bliss chick, I can't remember her name now. Not Dorothy, what was it? Does anyone remember the chick from Far Cry's name? The, oh, shit, Shelly should remember. I'm gonna remember, wait there. Bliss, not Sarah, not Jane, not... You like that? You like that reverb there? Like that reverb there, Cynthia. So yeah, it's a training, as you know. Faith, there you go. See, Faith. Yeah, that was good times. We can have more times like that. But it's gonna be even better. If it works out, it's gonna be even better on Twitch because we'll be able to do more stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be potentially exciting. It's gonna be either seriously underwhelming and a huge catastrophic fail, or it's gonna be absolutely amazing because we're gonna have the dog emote. She likes and remembers all of the Far Cries more like. Shay does like her Far Cries. That's the thing though, Shoya. Would you be interested in? Would you be interested in the old Far Cry 1 with mods? Because it's not gonna look as sexy as the newer ones. You know, we might go through the Far Cries 1, 2, the remastered 3 1, if you can call it a remaster. We ain't done Primal as well, and we could maybe do Far Cry 4's DLC at some point down the line. But again, like it's gonna be Far Cry 1's like 2000 and something, so it's gonna look a little bit older, you know what I mean? But that's still retro. That's the thing. So you see, maybe it's not you don't like retro streams necessarily, you know. It just depends on the type and the genre. But I think the thing is as well, so I didn't address that as well, the retro streams thing. So the thing with that is, right, you see like how we're here now and we're talking, there is no game. So provided that we balance the verbal entertainment, the game will not matter. As long as I'm able to chew gum and walk at the same time, we'll be fine. Don't worry too much about the game all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. Because sometimes I'm going to have to potentially try and play something that I think might be a little bit like, hey, we'll get some people, we'll trick them into thinking we play this kind of game, and then we'll convert them over all of a sudden to the real pleasures of the flesh of real games. We'll have to play some bitch games to get them over to the real games. So don't worry about the games too much. The main thing to worry about is the interaction. That's what this move's about. This move's about interaction. If you see me playing a game, man, don't think, oh, I can't talk or it's gonna be distracted or whatever. Speak if you want to speak. We can speak just as much as we're speaking now, and it can be a game that you think is the worst looking thing ever seen. What the hell is this guy playing type of thing? You know what I mean? Well, yeah, don't worry, we ain't doing no Fortnite now. No, if you see me playing Fortnite, yeah, you can up. Yeah, we don't do fork knife. We don't do fart night or fork knife. That's the worst thing to play on Twitch anyway, though. So that wouldn't even make any sense. But yeah, don't worry about the games too much, though, guys. Right? The retro thing. There is some things that I want to do. That look, if you guys, for instance, that don't like the retro stuff and want to see me play the new stuff all the time, sometimes, if you look at one of the games that I want to stream and want to play and want to experience with you guys and hear your stories as you play in the game as well, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake, because that's a special game to me, right? That was like one of my first RPGs, one of my favorite games of all time, and that gives me a natural affinity to wanting to play the older ones and lead up to the new one. So I don't want you guys to worry too much about the game I'm playing in the moment I'm playing it. Treat it like any other game, and just petulant children play that. Yeah, because they see kids that are winning like millions of dollars on it as well, right? So they're thinking they'll be the next one. Don't worry too much about the game I'm playing. Worry about having fun interacting. The game's not going to affect it, because we haven't even got a game. We ain't even playing a game right now, and we're having fun. We're hanging out, we're chatting, and we're letting things off our chest, letting our innermost secrets. There are people that have come out as straight. We're gonna need a new. We might be the reason that Twitch ends up with a heterosexual tag to match with the LGBT one, because of us, because of what we're doing here, just chatting with no games, some sexy beats in the background, synth-like beats going on in the background. That's what it's about. A great game, or a game that you enjoy, is a bonus. Remember, it's not the game, for I am the secret. That sounds like some cocky ego streamer, innit? Oh, pardon me. Well, they say that apparently, but the main thing is, as long as I keep my chat level going, I bounce off of you guys at the end of the day. So as long as you guys give me something to bounce off, the game won't make no difference. It don't matter if I'm playing like Final Fantasy 2 and I'm grinding, all the better. I can just talk with you guys even more, innit? What's up, Ren? Just to be clear, just got on. You are moving to Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna be likely moving to Twitch, and reason being is because I can give you guys a little bit. I think I'll give you guys a better experience, and I want to bring everyone to one platform. It will help in so many different ways. If I get the affiliation thing, which I've already got, if they let me do it, we'll potentially have emotes, custom emotes. We'll have integrated polls, we'll have giveaways and things, because we'll have channel points to make sure that it's for people that actually are watching, whether they're lurking, whether they're taking a shit while they've got the channel running because they just want to get some of the sexy points and all the rest of it. Many reasons. There's many reasons why. But who was that? Wait, oh, is that on Twitch or something? I don't know. I was about to say, I know you were following already somewhere else. I don't know. But anyway, thank you again. Was that sandwich thing before as well, I think, Ren, I'm I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you will. Just saying. I don't know what they're trying to say that why you got that creature again, but just saying. I thought I'd mention that to you. So yeah, the integration, the shout out to me for taking a tot during the stream. Well, remember you're collecting channel points right now, buddy Ronnie. So that's your shout out right there. You can spend them points soon on the thingy. On Twitch, there you go. Nice. Thank you, good sir. Or fell asleep. Who fell asleep during stream though? Shall me or you? All the points, yeah. The points are counting even now, I think. Even though I haven't onboarded it yet. So anyone that's on Twitch now is going to benefit from points still. Like JK is going to have like some mad points if it is counting already. JK is going to have like 1 million points or something. Yeah, see, I know that's the thing though. So you even fall asleep sometimes on like the ones that are good ones because you be doing multitasking on the phone. You're on the phone and whatever else. You're cooking at the same time, making cheese and jam sandwiches at the same time, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying though. That's the thing as well. Like, see, if you fall asleep, if you fall asleep because it's that exciting, then I'll still benefit from it because it will count as a lurk. You know, I don't mind being you guys' personal ASMR anyway. I know that's for some people they exclusively use me for ASMR streams. I understand that. I know. Oh, so there, Oof. Hey there, man, buddy. What's going on, Oof? How you doing? Yeah, I know there's some people that use me for ASMR, and that's completely fine. You know, people like to just hear me. You know, the listen to my voice. I know this is an old game, but my voice is soothing to you. You are slowly falling asleep, but you are still giving me lurk points, and thus pushing me up in the viewing rank. So I thank you. When you wake up, you will enter your PayPal details. You will give me bits, and you will subscribe to the channel. See, look, Skull Salad's already gone. Timing wakes up. It's gonna be banging in that PayPal now, see? See, that's the thing, you guys don't realize the tactics. This is all part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I know people be falling asleep in streams and stuff. You know, that's why I be doing the subliminal stuff. You guys don't realize that. You know? I'll wait for the chat to go quiet. You know, I listen to my voice. You are feeling sleepy. This stream was sponsored by Nike. Or maybe someone else. In any case, please locate your credit card or your debit card.
Here are some results from the web.
Google just woke up. It thinks I'm saying something. Why have I got echo now? What the hell? Oh yeah, because I put it on. Damn it! Ah, shit! It messed me up. I thought it was the thingy that messed my whole lineup. It just thought I was asking about credit cards. The damn thing messed up my thing. Damn thing. I was about to create some beautiful content there. Just messed me up. I didn't even say Google, did I? Why did it think I wanted to know about credit cards? How does that work? But isn't it funny that Google manages to respond to the word credit card even without you saying, "Hey Google"? Wow. Gillette more like, yeah, Gillette the best a non-masculine man can get apparently, because it wants that dollar at Bunsen burner, innit? That's what Google knows about. You don't even have to say Google when you say. If there's a tip for you guys, you want to open up your Google, just mention money. Did you guys pick up on that? Did you hear it? I heard it in the headphones. It went, there's something like, is it say like, it's learn more about, here's information about credit cards. And I'm like, what the man, credit cards, what's this one about? Check your eligibility. Look, it says all this stuff. What's this about? Look, see? I don't know if you guys can see it. It says it's going to be flipped, I think. It says there, check your eligibility. It's credit card, see? It's backwards, but you guys can read backwards. Eligibility check. It's popped up and it said it. Yeah. And all I said was credit card. That's amazing. I'm starting to believe those fell army videos where people say things and it says stuff to them. Now I'm thinking that they're real. I thought they were fake, but what Russian writing is that? It's not Russian, it's Hebrew. It's backwards. There's a video of a guy, he says, Google, tell me a joke. And Google says, you only speak to me because... Oh, wait, no, let me do it right. It says Google. He says, Google, tell me a joke, yeah? And Google goes,
you only speak to me because you have no friends.
And I was like, whoa. And the guy was proper like, he looked like he was taking it serious, like he was hurt. He like he was proper hurt, man. Yeah, close enough, you know. It's close enough to Russian bot. So yeah, it says, yeah, that's thrown that throw me right off. What was I on about, guys? Now I lost my mind off. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, don't worry about it. It was not important. I was probably being silly. Oh yeah. So yeah, just to be serious for a second. I know that's a rarity, but try not to worry about the game I'm playing too much. If the game is not to your liking, typically it's usually because I'm trying to get to the newer, sexier stuff for us, but I want to go from the old to the new. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be 3D. It's going to be sexy. It still might not be everyone's thing, but it's going to be it's not going to be like 8-bit pixels or whatever, right? So don't worry about it. You can still come in, chat, and we can keep Shelly awake. So just come in. And then I'm not saying that if you want to lurk, I'm not saying that you can't lurk. That's not what I mean. Lurker's going to lurk. Hater's going to hate. Lover's going to love. Bitch is going to bitch. Do what you do. If you come in here being a bitch, probably going to get banned, I ain't going to lie to you. However, you want to lurk, you lurk. I don't do those desperate streamer things of like calling people out in lists. People trying to lurk in their sanctuary of lurking, and you got someone calling you out going, hey there, Gay Bob. How you doing, man? Hey, Gay Bob, you alright? Well, how's your day been today, Gay Bob? I can see you in there. What's up, man, Gay Bob? Please talk to me, Gay Bob. I got no one talking to me in chat. Hey, what's up, Gay Bob? Gay Bob, are you gay? Why you call Gay Bob? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, no one talk to me in my streams. I knew I should have got that booby operation. Etc. It don't matter about the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remind people, like, especially like Shell and that, right? Because Shell gets a bit down if it's not a specific game sometimes. His name is really Gary Bob, exactly. But yeah, it looks like, I know Shell like gets like a bit like, oh, Shell like polite, but really what Shell be like, oh, what the is this? Oh man, it's all pixely. Oh, what's that? Oh, look, it's all text and stuff. What's this? What's happened to the Tomb Raider? What's this bull, man? Don't with this, bro. Assist, look at this, man. Look at this guy's playing. What the hell is this? It looks like it was made in the 70s, man. It's like Pong or something, but with dialogue. Oh, man. So I'm saying for the other Shellys out there, and that would be a pretty awesome people if we get more Shellys then. I'm saying try not to worry about the game too much. I do try and mix it up. Obviously, I know that there's people like some modern stuff, and some people only want retro, and some people only want modern, and some people only want Death Stranding. Said no one ever, but irrespective of it, if you are typically a chatter or you feel like chatting up, obviously if you want to lurk, you might not want to lurk necessarily because you've then only got the game maybe. But if I've got it's easier, obviously, if you're bouncing off people, it's easier. So obviously, I'm not saying to you guys to talk when you don't want to talk. And Ren loves to lurk as well, see? Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you guys. At heart, I am a lurker. I typically prefer to lurk. But I know that as a performer, there's certain things I have to do that represent the things, or part of the things that I need as a performer, right? So as a performer, I know that you need lurkers, you need chatters. And I know that from a slight marketing perspective, sometimes it's a good idea to be making your support visible and not just hidden in the shadows. Because you never know, someone might recognize you and go, oh, I know that bitch. Guy's always in my streams giving me like 100 bits or something and talking shit. Let me see what he's got going on there. You know. So I'm a lurker at heart myself, and I you know, I almost freak out going into chat sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. If you believe it, text chatting. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage almost sometimes, and I almost kind of sometimes get paranoid that I'm, you know, it must be from past youth trauma. I'm always paranoid that I'm being ignored if I don't get like responded to in like 2 seconds or something. So I prefer sometimes to not kind of like have to deal with that kind of like irrational fear of being seen or treated differently from everybody else. Especially in a community sometimes that's established, you can feel a little bit nervous, like shit. These guys have got like pet names for each other and everything, and I'm just coming in here, I feel like shit. I feel like I'm coming in a group of friends and saying, hey, it's kind of nerve-wracking. You like if you go into a new school or something, it's like, you see a group of people, it's like, oh, them guys know each other well, man. They're like, you know, they got their arms around each other and everything. You know, that guy's got his hands in that guy's zipper, what's going on? And I'm not that close with these guys. How do I even integrate into this? So, you know, you get a little bit nervous sometimes. I get that, especially for me, right? So I understand the need to lurk, and I respect the sanctuary of the lurk. Relatable, I just did a hashtag. I looked last night, my bro came in my room and we blasted music out while watching. There you go, that's what I'm saying. Lurking, the option to lurk is a constitutional right. And the thing is as well, I mean, not to be blunt, but no one expects every stream and every game, unless they're playing the same game maybe, to be exactly the same for every person at every time. Sometimes you're going to want to just chill and lurk. Sometimes you're going to have music playing in the back. Sometimes you're playing your own video game. You know, sometimes you're watching a movie at the same time. Sometimes you're sleeping. Sometimes you're on the phone, or, you know, sometimes you got to lurk. But lurking is not a bad thing. It helps the stream as well. You know what I mean? Oh, well, appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sims brother. Appreciate that. Nice. It's always nice to be liked. It's better to be liked than not liked, I suppose, right? You can't be liked by everybody, but better liked than disliked. I mean, if it's a choice between no preference and liked, I suppose, you know, those are better than disliked. So yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I like to lurk when I'm playing a game myself. Keeps my company. Exactly, yeah, and I'm the same, man. Believe it or not. That's the thing. I think for a lot of people as well, it's company. It's a little bit of noise in the background. Some people are maybe living alone, or even if they're living in a family home like myself or whatever, you just kind of want a little bit of noise in the room, a little background ambience. Sometimes even like I said, sometimes it's passive ASMR. If you have somebody that you have a broadcaster that you can tolerate their voice. If you mute it, apparently it doesn't count as a view. Really? Wait there, what? I look when I'm watching or playing shit, yeah. Sometimes when I'm streaming, just to keep it on the low. By the way, if you mute, yeah, is that true? Alright, guys, you know what? Don't mute my shit then. Okay? Don't mute my shit, man. Seriously. Turn it down, but don't mute it then. That's some bullshit. But I've still gotten channel points though while I've got things on mute. So then, to me, I read the documentation on channel points, and it suggests that you have to be. The criteria is you have to be watching. Now, if I'm getting channel points while something is muted, then that counts to as a thingy to me. I mean, only if you mute it on the video rather than muting the tab browser. Oh, I don't even know, Jay. Points are just, I don't know, guys. Look, guys, you want to be safe. I'd imagine, as JK saying, no, if you need to mute the tab. If you need to mute the tab, don't mute the page, you know, because damn. Yeah, look, see, that's the mute emoji there. Don't do that shit. Mute the tab if you have to, I guess. That might be better. I don't want to get downgraded for people that like to do the lurk and mute type of thing now. That's a disrespecting people's muting rights. But yeah, essentially though, there's all different kinds of people's watching all different types of people watch in all different types of ways, or have it on in the background or whatever you. Disrespectful asses, you know, and that's fine. Like I said, I'm not. It's not for the broadcaster to dictate how you consume your entertainment, and for some of us, our coping mechanisms in the household sometimes, you know. So if you need to lurk, you lurk. You want to chat, you chat. But I'm saying, if it's an old game, new game, whatever, don't be like, oh shit, damn, you know, just, you know, come in, say what's up. If you want to make the older games that you don't care, or a game you don't care for, more exciting, and you've got the energy, give me something to bounce off. You know I bounce off shit. I bounce off shit, man. If I'm just playing a video game and just commentating on a game, I can only do so much with just commentating on a video game sometimes, right? So if you want to make something that isn't interesting in terms of game interesting, holla, tell me what's going on, how your day's been or whatever, and I'll bounce off and do what I can. Only thing I bounce off is my bedroom door at 3 AM when I'm half asleep going to the bathroom. Yeah, I bounce off of beds and chats about bouncing off of beds, and apparently about penises and vaginas as well. That's always good material. But you know, we have to work together. Ethereal transference, you know. So like I say, don't let the game threaten you. If I'm playing an old game, typically it's because I'm going to take us from the old to the new. So like System Shock, one of my favorite all-time game series. Anyone asks me what's one of your favorite games, I say BioShock series is one of my favorite series. But I've never played any of the System Shock series. That's why I'm playing System Shock. It's old, but that's what led to BioShock. So think of it in that vein, and remember to just, you know, bounce off shit. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you have to bounce off the shit. Sometimes piss. Sometimes shit. Sometimes door handles. You know. What can I say? Whatever you bounce off of it, and you bounce off of it with pride. That's what I'm saying. Hey there as well, Micro. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, so yeah, don't worry about the game too much. I know that there's games that people prefer than other games, but the focus is community. It says focus is on you guys. The focus is not the game. I started out thinking that streaming is let's plays, where I thought the focus was on the game, and then as 2 years going now, I finally understand it's about the interaction. Interaction is king. You guys are like basically, you know, there's them kind of slightly weird people that like to strangle people during sex for heightened experience. Think of my gaming as sex, and you guys are my strangulation. Okay, maybe that's not the best example, but you kind of get what I mean. And I'm not saying that any of you guys should strangle someone during sex, even if it's meant to heighten the whole experience. I'm just saying that, you know, gaming is much more enjoyable when you have cool, like-minded people like yourself. So, you know, that got kinky quickly. Peaceful music here. There's nice beats here, Steve. These beats here for anyone. Oh, you guys can see the track name on there, innit, on the screen and that. All these songs are basically chill hop. So if you search like chill hop on what do you mean teen chat? Teen chat? What, teenage? I thought it was on 18. Is I need to put on 18? You're not saying nothing 18, are we really? Oh, you're making me nervous now, Micro. I'm gonna put it on adult now. If it's making me nervous. Even though I'm not gonna be on streaming on Mixer for very long now. we're switching over to Twitch. But love you guys over there though. You 155 followers on Mixer. Love you guys, but you need to switch over to Twitch innit, because Mixer's too inconsistent for me. I need to change this over like if I get in trouble. Wait, let me put it on. Do I have to put it on mature for this? Wait, I haven't even sworn. I'm all like what the and stuff. And like penises, teens have penises. Some of them, and they teach them it in school. So what's mature about this in that way? To me, they teach sex education for like people under and teen rated, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I remember getting taught some stuff at school, and it's, you know, so I think we're actually okay, to be fair. You know, I'm gonna be real. I think the mature rated is if you're like effing and blinding every minute, right? And I beat my Fs. I beat my Fs because I've been practicing for years and years. Years and years of training has allowed me to just be like able to say things like without actually any of you guys hearing it. It took many years of training. I had to go into the mountains, similar mountains to Far Cry 4. In a place in India, I trained, you know, and you know, and I was like, and mother, you know. I generally prefer a couple of drinks before the strangulation starts, but whatever. Well, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I hopefully hope you guys get what I mean. I'm not trying to encourage anyone to strangle people or be strangled while having consensual relations with the person that they hopefully love. What I'm saying is that if, you know, you need your lurkers and you need your chatters, and your chatters combined with your lurkers are like those people that have relations and do things to make it a little bit more heightened, except for I'm not at risk of like you guys strangling me to death by doing so, you know. So yeah. Rent a Fem, when I listen to something here, 20 plus way. Now we're getting in trouble. Rent a Fem. Rent a Fem shepherd. Female shepherd. No. You can't rent Fem. It's Bioni, man. Come on now. It's Bioni. So yeah. Alright, so that's that bit. I haven't gone through the whole list yet still, right? So it's going through the list again for like people that just came in and like shelling it. So where was we at? We was on the integrated polls, or was in emote logs? So alright, so they've got a hype train thing as well. I think that's gonna be cool for goals, because you get like you get some really weird ass looking emotes on the hype train thing. Very weird looking things that would probably be illegal in certain states of America, but that's neither here nor there, and it's a good little bit of bunts potentially. You know. Can I use coupons? No discounts, no credit, no refunds, no guarantees. You can keep your hat on. Or food stamps as well. Damn. That's truly Bioni. Went through information tags already. Third party integration. That's another thing as well, right? If we're on one platform as well, right? It's going to be a lot easier for you guys to talk amongst yourself as well. I'm gonna go do a thing away from keyboard-ish. Cool, Ronnie. No problem, man. No problem. Just don't forget the toilet paper. No, my joke. Yeah, so emote hype train. Hype train is a cool thing, like I said. Well, I think I've seen it come up on people's channels, and it seems to be a good way to get people very ugly looking weird emotes, temporary emotes, as well as make a nice little bit of extra money for Amazon, but most importantly the streamer as well. So I mean, monetization is like probably way out there for us anyway, but you know, it's nice, the options there, and there's much more chance of people impulse spending, I think, on the platform where it's integrated. That's why it sucks so badly, like places like YouTube lock it behind 10,000 followers and what, you know. Hercules ordeal certificate. Do I get a free badge for my Trump hat? Well, you'll get hopefully a cool emote. That's the main thing. Or cool emotes, I don't know. I have to see how it goes. I don't know how it works, because I think that you gotta wait till they verify it as well. Partners can just do their own custom emotes, and then it's just ready like that. The rest of us mere mortals have to wait probably like 2 weeks before we get our the dog emote, you know, or get a rejection. It's basically like housing benefit, you know. Every time you put in a new emote, you have to wait 30 days, you know, and then they cancel it, type of thing. Bit like that. Yeah, again, as I was saying as well, for like Shell, anyone that's came in later on. So there's that. We get uploads and replays as well. I don't know about uploads and replays. It kind of freaks me out, that does. Not the uploads so much, but the replays things a little bit. People get confused by it, and I don't know. I'm not. Replays seem a bit weird to me. I think that we can use YouTube for that, really. You know, you want to watch replays. Hit the pimp tube, where people pimp themselves, like myself, and then we'll be able to raid and host people potentially. You know, I've had a few raids and hosts, and I've never done them. Not because I'm a bitch and don't do them for people, but just because it's very hard when you're on several platforms and you're like, do I want to go in and say, oh, I'm gonna go and raid you guys that's on Twitch, and there's like one person there. Hey, what's up? You can't beat me. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping by the other time, even if it was a little briefly. For that like. What's up, though, man? How you doing? We're just talking about my plans to move the live streams to the to exclusively to Twitch, so that we can have emotes and channel points, so we can give out rewards to viewers and raffles and different things without bitches that don't follow the channel stealing those things. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm expecting the worst and hoping for the best in this move to move to exclusivity of Twitch, provided they even give us the affiliation thing. 'Cause it's been like 8 months ago we had it. They might be like, bitch, you ain't had free average followers, or not followers. Gosh, Lord Jesus, thank you, Lord. That's not my case. You haven't had free average viewers on Twitch in like 8 months, so you ain't getting no affiliation. Go and screw yourself. They've been giving a brother transcoding options, so they must like me somewhat. I don't know. I must have good LGBT credentials or something. Yeah, so that's what we. Oh wait, there's Shell. What are you saying there? What's Shell saying there? What's that say? Will you be uploading your streams on YouTube after, or are you completely stopping that? So what happens with the affiliation system and partner system on Twitch, and why I have to make this decision like this anyway, is that you cannot be an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, be it, and by that I mean having most of the interaction tools, the emotes, and the monetization options. You can't have any of those options unless you're an affiliate or partner. Partners have more options, more features. They get free promotion and so forth. Affiliates get emotes, cheers, which are like tips, and channel points and uploads and replays. But they Twitch demand
that you give them 24-hour exclusivity. Because when you join Twitch affiliation or partnership, you are joining the dark side, and it is a lifelong commitment.
That one killed me a bit, I ain't gonna lie. Oh damn. I gotta train a bit more on that one. He who dares wins, exactly. Or he or she who dares wins. So essentially, going over to Twitch means that we can't, so I have to wait 24 hours after a stream is finished before I can show that video on anywhere other than Twitch. That's the rule. Twitch is about the only place that does it, and they've always done it that way before everyone else started trying to copy them. So this is why we have to do this. It's not a case of just necessarily I want to make everyone's day. Well, not everyone. I'm probably talking about 20 people, right? Maybe for about 20 of you that give a shit, maybe. But I have to make 20 people's. I'm not trying to make 20 people's days or entertainment harder. And then they have to kind of like, you know, they might have, you know, there's people that might have all their titty streams on one platform, and now I'm gonna mess it up, and they have to go to another platform where there's even more titty streams. And you know, I understand that it's rough, it's inconvenient, and it sucks. But I'm telling you, this will be better for everybody. It's gonna either be a dramatic fail, or a dramatic triumph, or one of those three. That's all it can be, right? It can either be a massive fail, massive success, or you know, SAS style, yeah. So you know, so yeah, 24-hour restriction. So Twitch does have a magic button that can like upload a 10-hour video to YouTube in like 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's alchemy. I don't know how they do it. They must have like their own internet or something. Maybe someone at Amazon sleeps with someone at Google. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm not saying that Google and Amazon secretly love each other and have an arrangement and understanding and have some kind of Blindenberg group thing going on and they swap partners and they therefore secretly love each other and have decided to agree that we'll handle the upload inside of the business, you handle the stream inside of the business. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to make any accusations. I'm not trying to suggest anything. I'm just saying that they have a button that uploads your videos really quickly. Now the only time it becomes a problem is if Twitch does their stupid muting thing, where they mute your video and then you upload a video and it's muted, so that then I would have to upload separately. But I always record the streams as we're playing them. But yeah, it definitely ran. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. So yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, like I said, the only major risk is obviously it's how many people will actually be like, man, I ain't going over to Twitch. You mad? With them funny looking emotes with people's faces, or people's faces on them. Because that's how I was when I first saw Twitch. I was used to the little smileys, you know, like the little ones you got on your phone, like that. And I thought those are cool enough. And I went on Twitch. And I was like, who's this dude? Who's this brat here? They got some brat going. I'm like, what's this? I said, they're people's heads. They got people's heads as emails. I was like, nah, dash that, man. That looks like some poor man thing. Nah, ain't none of that. And so I just ignored it. I dashed that and moved on. And look where I am now, see? So I obviously know what I'm talking about and stuff. Exactly. It looks like a waste man thing, innit? I looked at it and I thought, nah, it doesn't look good. I thought them emojis look a bit like there's some random dudes off the street's heads. I don't like that. What's up, Still Hungry? Hi from Germany. I'm trying to think of something in German or Deutsch. Danke for joining us here. There's a lot of you all coming up from Mixer. Why are you guys all coming now when I'm announcing my departure from live streaming, potential departure or soon departure from all platforms aside from Twitch? What's going on? Are you guys feeling guilty? Were you Mixer people feeling guilty because you didn't support me fully? Watching Ninja and all these other guys instead? Is that what it is? You feeling guilty now? Think you're gonna be able to try and sweep me back into the Mixer now, huh? Coming in late and stuff and try and sweet talk me back into it? Yeah, you think it's gonna work? That's what you guys are trying to do? Too late. Too late. I gave you guys my heart, my soul over there on Mixer, and you know what? All you guys gave me was yeah, you know, you guys me up. I gave you everything. I gave you 2 years of my life. I treated you like my own sons and daughters, and sometimes lovers, but not in an ancestral kind of way. And it takes this over dramatic title for you guys to finally appreciate me. You know, it's true what they say, man. They only love you when you're dead or gone, man. I ain't going back though. I ain't going back. I ain't going back to her this time. I'm done with Mixer. I'm done with the dumpster fire that is Facebook. I thank you for that follow over there, but I'm not going to be streaming on there anymore. But I thank you for that shit. I thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Facebook's done me in. Keep asking me for $10. Facebook, $10. No, I'm not giving you $10 every minute to get a whole bunch of people from Saudi Arabia that don't speak English to follow my channel. No. Mixer. Man, the only thing that they stream over there is Microsoft games and Fortnite, man. I can't do that shit. I have to see other games. I like to be promiscuous with my gaming and sleep with many games. I'm a gaming whore. The games, they speak to me. They say, play me, please, integer. Play me, look. I'm brand new. I'm a classic. I'm an original. Please play me, please. I'm like, I'm already playing this game and she's expecting me, and it's like, you know. So yeah. Oh, anyway, yeah, though, thank you though, still hungry. Say what? No, say what? Say what? You're 32. From 32 from Germany. Well, you're in good company then, because there's probably a lot of my people are 18 and under 50 something probably, according to YouTube. But yeah, if you yeah, still hungry. If you do want to see the 2019 shit, if you guys are on Mixer and you want to see live broadcasts and stuff, then yeah, we're probably going to be we're likely going to be on Twitch. So the information is on the integer.tv. Should I put put the link? Do you think maybe? Do I need to do that shit? You know? Is that being too much of a shill? I mean, it doesn't make no sense. I mean, you know, I don't know. And that's another thing as well. Twitch, the commands work, right? They have chat commands and stuff. The chat commands and other things are a bit late or off. Let me see if it's actually. I know it works in here. I think if I've set it up, I know it works in I don't know if it gets restreamed though. I know it works in Twitch. I think. There we go. See? There you go, guys. For anyone that's too lazy to go onto websites without just clicking, and you go on there, you click that button, or you click that link, and you change your life forever. Play on Xbox. I play on Xbox. I play on PlayStation. I play on PC. I play on Nintendo. I play on whatever the government will allow me to play on, basically. I am hardware agnostic. Okay? I told you, when I game, I'm a gaming whore. Okay? I don't have any of this. I'm a PlayStation fanboy. Yeah, PlayStation's the best. No, Xbox is the best, bitch. No, Nintendo's the best, baby. You can play me on the go. No, I take all of those ladies. I get them sign a consent form, and we have consensual gaming sex. I am a gaming whore. Okay, I sleeps with all the video games. I plays all of them. I play 5-10 games at once. We're playing retro 8-bit pixel Final Fantasy. The next minute we're playing the most exciting, exhilarating experience ever, like Death Stranding. Then we're switching to a Tomb Raider, and then we don't play it for like 3 months, and then Shelly is like, what the f***? And then we, like, you know, switch to another new game, like a Far Cry game, like the newest one, and then we play the oldest one, and then we're like, when are you gonna finish this one? And they're like, and then, you know, I get around. You know, you guys are essentially my lubricant. And my keyboard, mouse, or control pad is like my stick. You understand? You guys heighten my experience. You know, you guys are like, I'm telling you, you guys make me, my gaming is like, becomes appropriately heightened sexually. I play a game, but now if I play a game with you guys around, it's like I'm playing a game with a stiffy. You see, you understand? I'm just saying, I gotta let you guys know. I gotta let you guys know that. I gotta let you know that, sure. I gotta let you guys know that. Just, you guys should just, you know, I'm sorry, but I know it's kind of creepy, but I just want to let you know, and I want to let you know that this is true for many people that stream as well. And we do it because you guys are like gaming Vaseline. You just make it nice and smooth. I could be playing the shittest game ever, the oldest game ever, the newest game ever. When I apply you guys to it with your lurks and your chats, that shit just nice slides in nice and easy. You know. And when it's and when it's you know, when it's flowing nice, you know, it's like I said earlier, you know, it's like those people that strangle during sex. You guys are my strangulation. You know, you're my lever, my strap, my belt, my 50 Shades. You know, you're my Mikasa to my Mukasa. You know, I want to bring you all onto the one platform that I believe is the best platform, or the best place to have gaming sex. You know, there you go. Ren's got the handcuffs. I'm happy now. You know, and they can be furry ones, non-furry ones. I don't discriminate. Just as long as it's very feminine. You know, and it's, you know, pretty good. That's another emote we could have. We always say that's what she said. We need a that's what she said emote as well. That'd be great. I don't know how we would visualize it, but that would be a very cool emote for us to have on Twitch channel. That's what she said. We always use that line. Our channel is all about innuendo. Our channel is all about innuendo and deep metaphors. You know, very deep metaphors. Shares are 3-in-1 oil. Shows like the you are aggressive. Shows like the front desk matriarch of the community. She's gonna be very deep. There you go. She's gonna be making sure people behave themselves. I do not think you're the first German follower, unfortunately. Still hungry. I feel bad for having to say that, but I don't think you are. We've got people from all around, you know. We've got people from all around. We've got people from like Saudi Arabia, and I'm not even lying. They don't even speak English, but we still got them. You know. Remember, I've done advertising on Facebook, right? So I've done advertising on Facebook. When you done advertising on Facebook, once you get conned by the whole, you know, this video performed really well. You should spend £10 on it to reach 10,000 people, or 1,000 people, they say. Once you do that, you're finished. You get everybody from everywhere, and you'll be like, this person not even speaking English. What are they following for? No, don't worry, man. You know, but you know what? There may be many Germans, but there's only one still hungry. The rest are very full, and probably very big compared to you. So there you go. That way you're special. You're special. You're a special lubricant compared to everybody else, because you are probably one of the few that's hungry. Great for door hinges. And so Synth is on the little bit of that. You probably do need a little bit of something while you guys are watching this. I ain't gonna lie, that can be a little bit definitely gonna be a little bit much for some people. At least you know that if you are following, and when you do follow, and you follow on the Twitch and you join the live streams, at least you know what you're in for. But again, I'm gonna need you guys sometimes to spark me up a bit, you know, because I might sometimes go into game mode, you know, game mode, and get all kind of like semi crazy instead. So, you know, but yeah, this is what we do here. This is what we do. This is like every other day. It's almost worn off. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. It's just a natural razzmatazz of the stream that's making everyone a little bit you know, everyone, this is what you call a what's that thing in the cannabis? What is it called? Not TCH. What's that stuff called? This is the hemp. This is the hemp stream. People are getting high just from listening to this madness. I tell you, it's real talk. It's been scientifically proven. Scientifically proven by 15 different studies across Europe and places that people had never heard of, that this stream sometimes is rated illegal in certain places due to the subject matters that are covered. You know, it's something we're trying to deal with, but what can we do? You know, we just kind of accepted it as part of our makeup. You know. Alright, so did I go through all them stuff? I'm still kind of... Alright, so yeah, again, what else was there? So I said about the raid and hosting thing, we can get to raid and host people at some point when I get confident enough to do it. Because you always kind of feel about with raids and hosts thinking like, man, I got like 2 people there and that one of them's me. Should I host this? Should I raid this person? I got like 2 people there. Like, I think one of those people are me. Probably shouldn't raid this person. Yes, let me allow that. Just for it's always for always for medical reasons. No.
I smoke the weed for the medical reasons. Medical reasons only. Otherwise, I'll get too high, and then I'll have to get out.
So yeah, you know, it's always medicinal reasons, you know. Always. If anyone asks why you're watching this, just say it's for medicinal reasons. That's what I always say. Usually works. You know. Best thing to do. Legal medicine is a loophole for places where cannabis is still illegal. Integer streams. That's the secret right there. Still smiling, that's what I like. I said it. Alright, so what else we got now? Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a consistency and a higher chance of transcoding options. So I kind of went through that. We'll have a chance to connect to streams that have been disconnected, because Twitch has a thing where they will kind of try and keep you connected for like 90 seconds, I think it is. 90 seconds. So if my laptop crashes and restarts within 90 seconds and I'm able to start up OBS within that time and then connect the stream again, boom. I don't have to set up everything again, right? I don't have to worry about as much as well, which is really cool. I won't have to worry about the notifications limit necessarily as well. So I'll be more inclined to try and reconnect and continue doing a thing. No. I refuse to say it. Yeah, you have to when you're subbed on when you do a sub or throw me some bits like a streaming stripper, then I'll say something that's that you type like some of the tots do. Gotta play tanks for a bit before I lost interest in that. All right, man. Enjoy, buddy. Hopefully you did you get the wins last time you played? Actually, last time, man. I don't know if you got any wins. Hopefully you get some wins this time, man. Alright, so yeah, the restream bot's not going to be a problem anymore as well. We'll less like to miss chats. Consolidation will hopefully up our average viewer count thing if we're in one place rather than 6 places, where there's 2 in one place, 2 in another, and 1 on another. Done well last time. Oh, nice. Good job, man. Oh, gee. Yeah, that game yesterday was getting a little bit annoying with some of the decisions that we have to make in there. That's not very clear. So glad you at least got some good tanks going. Some good world of tanks. Tanksness. Yeah, another reason as well though. So yeah, I said this already, I guess going through again for people that missed it. So yeah, like I said, the bot won't be a problem anymore because we only have 1 chat to worry about. I'll also be saving some money because I've been paying for the ability to stream on Facebook. That currently has 0... No, I didn't finish. That game's going to take at least another... I thought we'd have it finished quicker than that. That was part of the reason of me focusing on it. It's going to take a bit. I have to leave now. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for the follow again. Hopefully see you in the... hopefully I'll see you on Twitch, and hopefully you'll be still hungry then. Yeah, I didn't finish it. But, well, to show you're happy. It's not bad game actually, though, is it? It's not bad. I'm just getting a little bit frustrated with certain aspects of it, and it does need a little bit of the old chat lubricant sometimes to kind of bring it up a bit. That game a little bit. Some games are easier to play and just play without the lubricant than others. Some games need a little bit more lubricant, you know, and that game needs a little bit more lubricant. And it was a little bit too quiet, the last one, really. So yeah, but it's not. I think it's got at least 14. I think it's got at least, I'd say between 8 and, I think it's got at least between 8 and 12 hours of play left, which basically means between 2 to 4 sessions, depending on how many hours is done each time. That's for sure. So it's a little longer than I expected, which is a good and a bad thing, because it's there is some aspects that are definitely let me do this, and I can't do it because I can't find something on the floor, a little track on the floor, whatever, and it's like walking around for an hour or whatever, and then the decisions are a little bit funky in that sinking city. But otherwise, there's some good points. It's got nice atmosphere and stuff. It's kind of immersive and stuff. So it's got some good things. Let's go work for it. All right. Yeah, definitely getting the money's worth. But considering that it was meant to be a 12 or 20 hour game or something, I'm well over 20 hours, aren't I? Well over. So I don't know what. And again, I always take like 3 times the amount of time versus people playing any game. Any game anyone's played ever, that's like the time on how long to beat. I'll probably end up doing 3 times of that. I don't know how it happens. People say that they finished Deus Ex Mankind Divided and did everything, and it took them 50 hours or whatever. And they say it's too short. And I'm like, I've said this story many times. I was like 60 hours in the first area, and I didn't even do a main quest in the game. So I'm like, either they're lying, or I'm very methodical sometimes. I don't know, or both. Humans have a tendency to exaggerate, anyway, self included. I know that much about the human condition. So yeah, we'll save some money though anyway on the Facebook thing, because the Facebook, like, even Facebook now is like, you know, 32 hours. See, there you go. That's mad. I didn't expect it to be that long. It's been overall pretty good though. There's been some good sessions in it, right? It's been a decent little game, decent little janky game that could have been better in places, but it's been good overall. Just probably a little bit burned on it now, because I kind of thought it would finish a bit sooner, and it's kind of longer than I expected. So the kind of like, I didn't realize it would be so long back to back necessarily. You know, I was expecting it to be 24 hours, but it's a good game overall, I'd say so far. Still, agreed. Alright, so yeah, we'll save some money, which is more for me than you guys. You guys don't really care about brother saving some money. But I mean, I'll save some money, so I care about that shit. Especially with the lack of work the last, what was it, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks? Got work tomorrow as well, thank God. But it's been a bit lacking, been a bit liberties. So you know, saving any bit of money I can save right now is going to be a good thing. The preparation will be quicker as well and easier. I don't know if that means we'll have timers that are, well, they have to back scratching the nose all the time, see? There's a lot of the nose touching, which sometimes body language is meant to be something else, but it's not that. Preparation will be a little bit quicker as well. I don't know if that means that we will still have the 5-minute pre-timer. It used to be, for people that are older school, and it used to be 10 minutes before we started a stream, and then it went down to like 7 minutes. Then it went to 5, then it went up to 7 again, then it went down to 5. It could be even quicker than that, but that's probably not beneficial for people that are just trying to get in, get notifications, get themselves a brew, have a quick shit, and all the rest of it. So, you know. But there is that, potentially, and it's going to be more consistent, because it's going to be one chat. We won't have to worry about the chat app. That's not to say that things don't happen on Twitch, technical issues, because technology is technology, but it should be a little less technically flawed, shall we say, or technically inconsistent or unpredictable. Yeah, that's pretty much all of the main things though. One place, one focus, no fiddling around. So everyone can come together and congregate. No excuses. And people can fall asleep in the same place together, and chat in the same place together, and band in the same place together. Yeah. So again, any other questions or anything anyone has, or any feedback, anything anyone wants to get off their chest, you know, any comments on the games we've been playing, any revelations that you want to share about yourself that we should probably know before we embark on this Twitch journey fully, as a, you know, if it's now or forever, hold your peace potentially. This is the place and the time to do it. And if not now, then in the comments wherever you're at, or if you need for me to, if you want to speak in private and confess anything to me that I will probably keep in confidence, then you know, I have a schedule of any kind. Okay, the schedule thing. The thing with the schedule thing, again, the problem with the schedule for me is kind of two things. The one thing is I don't necessarily trust or think that it will make a huge difference. Schedule generally for me has been just doing things at a similar time, generally at the same average time. I actively follow 2 or 3 people that have good averages. Admittedly, they've been on the platform longer and probably earlier than I was, but they have good averages, and they are they don't have a schedule, and they don't have a schedule because they're like myself. They're not necessarily able to have a schedule, you know. So there's more chance of a schedule in an odd kind of way, possibly, maybe, but I wouldn't hold my breath necessarily because it's a bit too difficult because of the nature of the work. I have to be flexible for the work, and until I can see any kind of real indication that it's worth it, because like I said as well, there's people that do a schedule and they're just scheduled to just fail every time, right? So if I'm failing or succeeding, I want to make sure that I'm scheduling because I'm succeeding, not because I'm scheduling to fail, if you know what I'm saying. So it's going to be more important that we kind of do things out of streaming that will bring in the eyeballs, that will bring in new specimens to join the community. That's going to be important, and it's also going to be important to, while streaming, to try and pick the right games and the right categories at the right times, which is a lot harder and not reliable, especially with variety. So yeah, schedule will be more ideal, but it's really at the moment I'm not convinced by the people that say it's really important and it makes a big difference and what have you, but I've not really seen that. It works for the people it works for because it's already working for them, not because of the schedule, in my opinion. Then now again, there are many people that will disagree with me on that. They'll say that a schedule is super, super important. But I think that a schedule is something that is a multiplier and not an addition, you know? It multiplies what's already working. It doesn't add to what is working or isn't working. That's the way I look at it. There's certain things you can do that multiplies your efforts, and there's certain things that you do that adds to your efforts, and I don't think that a schedule adds to the efforts as people think it does. I think it just I think it's more important to try and do things at a similar time. You know, even maybe as well find out what general people's time frame is, what's the times that are convenient for them in general, and then see if you can come and have some kind of consensus, which we might be able to do with the ability of polls, right? Imagine that, and things like that. That's more important than actually fixing a schedule that you potentially can't keep to. And it'll be worse to have a schedule and you don't keep to it as well. That would be even worse. So the work has to come, paid work has to come first. I'll focus on trying to do, apart from when we're trying to complete a game or a mini challenge, I will be focusing on quality rather than quantity in that way. And to me, a schedule implies quantity over quality almost. But it's not a popular opinion, and it's not a general opinion, but it's my opinion from the 2 years experience and what have you, and observing channels and different things and stuff. Usually that schedule thing is almost like another way of saying grinding. But yeah, I know it would be convenient in some ways. Definitely would be more convenient for viewers and stuff, and it would definitely leave no it would definitely take away one question mark, but we'll see. I'm always looking to see what the possibility of it is, but I don't like the idea of scheduling and locking myself into a schedule. Apparently the chat's ready to display messages again. I'm not liking the idea of doing a schedule, and it's the kind of I'm not kind of meeting my personal goals for the community while doing so. That just seems silly to me. That seems like a Terminator self-destructing, and I cannot self-terminate. But you know, everything's subject to a change and stuff. As there was a time when I used to think that the game was the most important thing in streaming, you know, and I used to try and keep the screen completely so clutter-free that there was nothing on there at all. And you know, it's really about the interaction and the human. So you have to kind of balance clutter and stuff. So my mind can be changed, and my mind is open. But at the moment, there's no short-term goal. There's no short-term goal of a schedule at the moment. The main goal right now is to consolidate everything and try and add more interactivity for you guys. Get rid of some of these game keys that I have. Some good keys, some very cheapo keys. But you know, cheapo doesn't mean it's going to be a bad game or nothing like that. Start giving you guys some stuff, offloading these things I've been saving forever, and start trying to be inventive with certain things and see what things we can come up with the tools that's available. It'll be interesting, see what comes up, what we can do. We'll have options and stuff, and that'll be nice, because I feel like creatively I've been spending a lot of time trying to improve the technical side of things and the quality of the broadcasts, but those things only matter for people that are already aware of the pleasures of the flesh that you offer. So I am I've been feeling shackled in the interaction aspect, so I want to be trying to be unshackled in the interaction aspect by ditching the channels that are too inconsistent or don't have all of the things in place for what you're trying to do, essentially, which is the integration and monetization. You know, every other platform, in my opinion, is dodgy in one or all of those aspects. People on Facebook are telling me things like, oh, that this monetization looks like it's saying they're going to take all the money, which isn't the case, because I've seen people in the level up program thing talking about when do they get paid, so obviously it must be giving them money, but it's all a bit odd. It's not as clear or as clean as Twitch and that. And then integration, and then interaction wise, like I said, there's so much things you can't do when you're on multiple platforms. You're shackled a bit. You're managing a lot of stuff, and you kind of want to treat them equally. You have to treat them equally, and by treating them equally means that you go without a lot of things. So we'll see what happens anyway. So yeah, if that's there's no other questions, or is any other questions or requests, ideas or thoughts, anything you want to discuss or for me to discuss or talk about, anyone interested in any experiences of the integer, thoughts on the platform, anything, and you can leave in the comments as well after the fact as well. Doesn't have to be right this moment necessarily, but you know, you can ask me almost anything. Just don't ask me anything, but ask me anything. Just don't ask me anything. Ask me anything, you know, while you have me still, because this is gonna be our thing for the day. I ain't gonna do anything else after this today. I'm gonna prep some things and look at some things and see what's going on, see how this affiliation thing is looking, sign on the dotted line and see if they let us do it. Work out stuff. So yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else myself that I might want to cover while I've got the attention and the video available. Is there anything else? I can't think of anything else right now as well. I think we've done our best work already, sure. Can't think of anything else. So notifications, like I said, will be join the Discord if you want notifications that aren't 30 minutes behind. Sometimes that Twitch can be like that. Discord is free. I don't spam it. Join it. You can talk amongst the community even when streams aren't going on. It's a good place. Share links and stuff, cool links. Talk about things, talk about games, talk about your life. You know, choose life and all that. Join the Discord. Links are available. If it's not on the platform, if it's not available on the platform you're on, go to theinteger.tv. All the links are there. That's obviously with a 1. Theinteger.tv. So Discord, Twitter if you are brave and don't mind potentially losing brain cells. Follow on there as well, and you'll get the notifications. All of my notifications are handwritten with love, and I'll just copy and pastes, by the way. And you know, so feel free to do that and don't be worried. Discord, follow the Twitch. Obviously, that's where we'll be likely doing the next live streams in the very near future. Like, if it goes according to plan, within the next few days, if not the next stream itself, I don't know. But make sure you are followed on there, make sure your notifications are on. If you want to be notified of such things, which why wouldn't you? Well, YouTube will still have the uploads of all the videos. I don't have any plans to not have VODs of all the videos. Every video that we've done, apart from when I was doing my experiments on other channels, but they're available in one form or another. Everything is available on the YouTube and will continue to be available on the YouTube. I've got no intention of deleting any videos or not uploading stuff on YouTube, especially with Twitch pretty much having a button that does it for you. Absolutely no reason to not have it. There will be very likely some kind of different stuff and maybe some different branding and stuff on the YouTube channel itself as I try different things to bump up our community numbers. Obviously for oneself, but it's one of those things that benefits you as it benefits me legitimately as well. You know, I'm not going to pretend that it's just some pious act. It works for both parties at the end of the day. It really does. It's literally like one hand and another hand, you know. It will help us both as one hand shakes the other. So there might be some different stuff on YouTube going on, but all of the streams, VODs will be on there. You're just gonna have to wait 24 hours after any stream ends, essentially. Which means that I'll probably, we'll be doing it manually because there's no time thing. I don't know. I don't know how that even works in that way. Like, I suppose we could just schedule it, like upload it, because I got my stuff set to private. Upload it via Twitch. It's private. Schedule it for 24 hours and then sorted. DJ Umut. Hi man, what's up? Welcome. This is my going away, or potentially my going away video here. I'm talking to people that might be a follower on any of the platforms, as we are streaming on 6 or 7 platforms right now, letting you guys know of my plan and desire to join the dark side and exclusively live stream on Twitch. So if you are a follower, DJ, and you don't mind doing such things, that's what you'll have to do. Otherwise, it's maybe the last time you see me on DLive. So, hi there. To all you guys on all the different platforms that are on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube will have stuff, and then we'll have all the VODs. And even Turkish people are welcome. You can still join Twitch if you're Turkish, buddy. You know, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, man. It's all good. We've got people from all over the world. Like I said, Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan. Is that the same place? No, it's not. France, Germany, even hungry people in Germany, actually. Spain, Uzbekistan. Literally, we have people from everywhere. So Turks and everyone else is welcome. I am from the UK, the sunny London, almost as sunny as Ireland. So yeah, I'm from the UK, buddy. From the UK, you are welcome. Again though, like I said guys, wherever you are, if you're not on Twitch and you want live broadcasts from yours truly, you're seeing this video live or after the fact. If you don't see any more live videos, that's why we're on Twitch. Twitch.tv/theinteger. And rewind the video if you need to see why we're doing it. I'm not gonna go through it again because it's not necessary. And you know, yeah, if you see us back after like a few days, it might be because we got banned on Twitch, or the numbers were so painful it destroyed the ego and I freaked out and I went back, or something along those lines. Otherwise, assume you're not going to see us live on these other platforms for the reasons I outlined before. Community and potential dollar. You give me dollar! Even though that's like probably way down the line, if I'm lucky. If I last that long. If I last that long really. I think like 3 years is a good amount of time to give something a go and see what's going on. So this could be probably like the this could probably be the final shake of the dice in terms of dusting off the what's the word? The I was gonna say fragmentation. Dusting off the stagnation. Enjoy your sleep, DJ. Is it Mutt? DJ Umut. I think that's right. DJ Umut. Enjoy your sleep, fella. Hopefully we'll see you on Twitch, maybe. I don't know. If we don't, well, shit. So it'd be good to see if we're gonna shake off the dust that is the stagnation at the moment. That is 2019 and 2020 in a way. You know, like I say, I was gonna kind of do a little thing where we go and look at the numbers real quickly, actually, to show you guys. Might be an idea real quick. I do a capture of a window I can show you guys some of the stuff. Because why not? People always do that, don't they? Let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna show you guys real quickly to finish off. Oh, my back though. Show you guys some of the stuff here that's like the data that I'm going off of, like the YouTube analytics and stuff. For you guys that's curious at what videos were best performing and so forth, using YouTube as a barometer for other places. The highest well, I can show you that as well actually. Let me see if I can do it. Even if it's just captured in VOD form, it might be useful. How am I going to go about this? Let me think a second. Capture. Display capture or window capture? Let's use this one. And then we want to capture. I want to capture this one here. Does it capture that window though? I don't see a. I might have to use desktop capture, which isn't ideal right now. Let me just see. I have all my stream windows open and other things going on. I don't know. Let's see if this works out for us. Display capture. Okay, let's use display 2. Make sure I've got no porn or anything there. Alright, we've got no porn or nothing. It's got some Gilgore Trout in that. Alright, so that's there. Where can't I see it? Oh yeah, it's not visible. No, it's visible, isn't it? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see? Oh, you're under the webcam. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Push it upwards. There we go. Alright, let me see here. So if this is for anyone that's interested, whether they're watching live or on a VOD. If you're ever interested about the numbers and stuff, I'm gonna kind of show you some stuff here. Up to this point of the 2 years of doing streaming with on multiple platforms, 6 platforms or so. So let me look at this one here. Is it this one? Twitch tracker? This one's pretty good for some numbers on Twitch specific stuff. Let me see if this works out here. It's a little bit impromptu. Where's that search again? Channels? No. Search. The integer. Boom. Drop that over there. Once it works, that's not my numbers, I wish. I need to make this bigger, obviously. Never fear. Game display capture. Transform. Reset transform. Alright. Can't see my beautiful face, but that's alright. Why is it looking a little bit weirdly shaped? Like some heads. Okay, let me reset transform. Alright, there we go. That should be alright. We can work with that, I think. Alright, so let's see here. This is the week. That's not what I want. I want a custom. Oh, is this gonna give me the same view though? I don't know. That is not true, I don't think. I think it's more like 2, including myself maybe. Peak viewers out is true. That's the highest we've ever had in one time, in 2 years on Twitch. So you know. What's up, Andrew? Welcome to my stats stuff. Insider stuff. This is potentially your last live stream on anywhere that's not Twitch, basically. But this is not what I want though. I want the like, I wasn't even streaming 2016, was I? I think I did an experiment then, but this is 2018. This is have to look at some numbers. Oh, I need to change this to 2018. First year. Let's see. That's not, that didn't even work. What the heck? Oh, 2018. This thing be tripping. 18. Wait, maybe I have to change the month first. December. 18. Apply. It didn't work, did it? What a bum thing. Anyway, some interesting stuff here. 164. Interesting decision here. I have to click on a day. Did I not do that? This thing's I think it's being silly myself. Alright, let me try again. 2018. January. Oh right, yeah, on this side you mean, probably I didn't pick a day, yeah. Alright, I got you, Jay. I got you. I think you're right. December 31st. Apply. There we go. Good man. Yeah, I'm moving to, well, it's not moving to Twitch because I'm already on Twitch, but I'm going to be going onto the affiliation thing and all that if I'm still valid for it, because I've had it since July 2018. So I'm giving everyone a heads up that anyone that wants to follow the content, mainly for people that's already follows it. Obviously, if any of you guys are new and that, you might be like, I don't want to follow this for, I don't care about that. But for anyone that's like does care, that is already following, I want to give them a heads up that if there's no live streams on the platforms that you're used to anymore, because I'm streaming usually 6 or 7 platforms at once, giving you a heads up that we're likely going to be moving to Twitch as soon as possible, exclusively, since they demand exclusivity for affiliates and partners, right? So, and then we're just going through my stats here. Just I thought it'd be good ideas because I've never done IRL stream, and I'm trying to think of things to do to kind of pad it out a bit. But yeah, this was the first year, and kind of justify what's going on as well in a way. Because I don't think that I don't look at streaming as the best way to build community in terms of numbers anymore, because it's really tough and there's too many people doing it. But I think it'll be better for people on that platform in terms of people that are already following, as opposed to trying to find new people necessarily. Even though I'll probably whinge about not finding new people through streaming because I'm not doing the stuff I should be doing that's not to do with streaming, but nonetheless it's neither here nor there. So I don't know, there's some interesting things there. 5,000 views. This is over the period of 2018, my first year of proper streaming. I think this thing exaggerates numbers by about 2 or so. So that's probably more like 3 or 2 average viewers, I'd say. Hours watched 1,000 hours. Peak highest we've had at any one time is 16 viewers. I think we can find what game that was for if I can find it as well. This thing's got a really cool thing that shows you, like, this is a Twitch tracker. It shows you some cool statistics so you can look at it for yourself or anyone else. So if you see here, this is the latest. Now if I can go here to like most viewers, I think it's going to be for the week or for all time. Alright, here we go, all time. So most viewers, this was 16, this one was for Far Cry, is that 5? Far Cry 5, that was 16th of November. 4 hours and 10 minutes. I never even knew, I never looked at my numbers, and they didn't used to send you an email every minute about your numbers after the fact, so I never even knew to keep on it in that way. I would have probably kept on it instead of splitting it out so much if I'd known. And there was 4 followers that day as well. I think that's, what's this one? Unique views, followers, 4 followers that day. 16, that was a good Far Cry session apparently. I don't know what specific number that was for, or what part that was for, I wonder. I don't know. The VOD's not there because I wasn't using highlights and stuff. That is pretty cool. Oh, that's the DLC right there, look, there it is. Now we're lost on Mars. I think, you know, I think that was the day we got raided. By that chick. I think that's what happened that day. I remember now. And that was a weird thing because, like, I went in to check her stuff and that. You know, when you get your first big raid or whatever, you're not really sure if you should follow out of courtesy, or, you know, if you know, it's difficult, or if you should follow out of greed. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, I'm just being real. You're thinking to yourself, if I don't follow, let's say this, if the person's stuff's bad in your mind, or I don't like their stuff, but they can raid like that, should I follow them, or should I be honest and straight up and only follow the things that I always say, only follow the things that you like? But it's a dilemma, especially your first time around. So I kind of followed their stuff, and it wasn't very good at the time, to be honest with you. It was pretty bad. Just being honest. And I kind of went in the chat a few times, and I think I was just making joke about the fact that people were like, there's a dude that was smashing up a store. A store because he wanted to return his Fallout 76. And, you know, she kind of was like, I don't think it's funny that people destroy people's property. And I was like, well, obviously I'm not condoning people smashing up people's property. I'm laughing at the fact that Fallout 76 has got people in such hysterics that they're even trying to get refunds at GameStop, you know? But she just took it totally the wrong way. Like, you know, when someone doesn't get your humor at all. I don't know if it was lost in translation in chat or whatever. Anyway, so she then decided to secretly unfollow, and then I thought, shit, that teaches me for following because someone gave me a big raid. So I try my best to follow only because I like content, not because of favors. But it's not an easy thing to do, you know, especially when it's your first time. So I think that's what that is. That is when we've got our first raid, or our first big raid. So yeah, memories. Sort of like a year in review, going back in time. That's the most viewers. Second most one at Assassin's Creed Origins. What one was, or Oranges as we call it. What one was that one for? What's the meaning of Assassin's Creed? That was episode 6. 2018. Again. Horizon Zero Dawn. That one was quite surprising, because I've always felt like when I was doing Horizon Zero Dawn, it was kind of dead to me. It was kind of like brown bread dead. Should I be trying to get my face in here as well for people's pleasure? I feel like not. So yeah, that was kind of like dead. To me, it was dead. The Horizon Zero Dawn ones. In hindsight, I probably would have just streamed all of those rather than recorded it. In hindsight, but I guess I was kind of wanting to finish as one. I know that, and I kind of knew that if I didn't, if I streamed, but I had to keep waiting till probably the evening. So it was kind of like that kind of problem, you know, because most of the guys seem to be available in UK time evening somewhat, you know. So I was kind of like, I want to finish the game, not because it's bad or anything. I want to finish the game, so I want to put the time in. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be streaming a game that's like dead and look like I'm expecting more than what I'm getting. You know, kind of like ego somewhat. You kind of don't want people to think that you don't know you're being stupid, basically, type of thing. So you kind of sometimes end up wanting to record the thing instead as a kind of protection buffer, rather than streaming it and knowing no one's going to be watching because it's like 2 years old, it's not retro, and it's not new, or 3 years old or whatever. So yeah, 9 in one time. I don't know what happened that day. It's mostly 2018s, as you kind of can see. Well, it's a bit split actually, to be fair. Assassin's Creed Oranges. Unique viewers 41 there for some reason, 47 there. Will be interesting. Most followers. This is all Twitch stats, by the way. Most followers for 2018. What was that? 16 viewers, 4 followers. Yeah, that was the same one. The big, that was the raid, I think, with the Mars DLC, the Herc DLC. Resident Evil. That's is that the VR? You know, it was the VR. Welcome to the family chat. Yeah, VR. Gosh, that was scary. I still haven't finished it. I don't know if I ever will. Too scary. VR. So that one was 4. So the most we've had follows in one night on Twitch is 4, basically. Most amount of viewers at one time was 16. It was hilarious though, show, right? Hilarious for you guys. Not for me. You're completely isolated in VR, man. It's creepy shit. And then obviously, like I said, Spider-Man did well. I know that. What's not here, what's interesting, is we don't see anywhere Red Dead Redemption 1. We know it did well on YouTube around this time, because it did like 70 subscribers, right? I think it was. Which you might see when we look in the YouTube stats. But yeah, it's interesting. And overall, to give you guys a picture, the numbers overall are pretty good in terms of compared to like the overall general average, considering that this is the stats of someone that is playing different games at generally mostly random times over a 2-year period. These numbers are not terrible at all. It's not great in terms of like, you know your mother's mum ain't gonna be impressed with it or nothing like that if they're old school or whatever, right? You're not gonna like, you're not gonna get a career with these kind of numbers or anything. But in terms of relatively speaking, doing all the things that you should never do, which is play many games, play many games at different times, have no schedule, playing different games, and play single player games. These numbers are pretty damn good for someone playing single player games, mostly single player games, ad hoc, with no schedule, over 2 years with that kind of setup. And I know people that have been streaming for twice as much time and have around the same number or have only just like hit 200 or so or something like that. Admittedly, sometimes maybe they stream less time even though over that longer period or whatever, but trust me, this is not terrible considering all those parameters, especially for Twitch. even though it just looks, you know, like it looks like shit. But trust me, man, trust me, believe me when I say it's shit, but it's not shit. It's, you know. All right, guess we'll move on. There's not really much else. Is that oh, we was looking at 2018 thingy, wasn't we? That's 2018. Let's do 2019, I guess. I think this is always going to say 5, but really you can take that as 2 or 3. Days of activity 61. Was I more active in 2019? I don't know. Can I kind of like do that and then, yeah, I can. I'm gonna change this to 2019, second year. And this is, like I said, 2019 overall for the channel has been higher retention, but lower follows. And the theory, one of the people that done research, and like I said already, I said this before, is there's a belief that Twitch used to have 70 viewers to every channel average in its origins, and in 2019 December it went down to something like 24 average per stream. So that essentially means oh yeah, day, yeah, thank you. That essentially means that the numbers make sense in that way. If that's true, your followers will go down if you're doing exactly the same thing pretty much. But even so, I did exactly the same thing in 2019, but just our class is higher quality, maybe, I would hope to think. So what you should see is lower follows, but potentially higher other things. Maybe I streamed less hours, as you can see there, 119. That's 216. 1.8, so it's nearly half. But I think it's probably 28 days of activity. That's nearly half. So if we times that there 2, that's what? Let's say that about just under 4k, 5k. So everything is lower in 2019 in that way. But it's kind of like, I don't know. 93 hours watched. Hours watched 1.1k. If we times that by 2, that's about the same, isn't it? Watch time wise, almost, for half the times. This was twice the amount of time. That's probably another reason as well. I didn't stream as much in 2019, right? I did experiments and stuff, so I kind of forget that in a way. I tried to do more quality over quantity and have the time of reflection and tranquility and meditation. So the numbers will be lower in that way as well. And the peak views was 9, you know, compared to 16. Because I think there was no other raid that was ever that size after that. But that union didn't match, didn't work out. You know, that girl didn't like my making fun of the guy beating up a stalker. He can't return his Fallout 76. She thought I was like, you know, advocating people beating up stores. Here's the different days as well, if you're interested. 2018, the days that I had streamed in, I think it's in the year, I guess, of how many times in those days, I think, maybe, or something along those lines. Kind of interesting. You can see mostly Friday, Saturday and Sunday, which makes sense, I suppose. Same with here. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I kind of think you get more people that those days usually, in a way, because then usually people are off from work maybe, and that, you know, if they haven't got plans that day, they can just kind of sit back and fall asleep to my ASMR. But I guess that's what's going on there, and plus myself is less working them days, because in the 2018 was pure non-remote work as well as travel. So it's more tiring. Alright. No point looking at the 2019 stats necessarily, but I suppose we could. You know, I suppose we can. Look how scary it is, I guess. I mean, it's too early, really, but whatever. I don't care. I got nothing to hide or be embarrassed about. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that there's people that's 6 people unfollowed? Probably. I don't know. Or I think that's maybe compared to last year. I don't even know. Yeah, there's -1 there. I noticed one guy that because when you've got such low follow amounts, it's much more easier to know almost who followed and who unfollowed, right? And I know the exact guy that unfollowed, which was a guy in one of the streams. It was when we were doing when we was doing Secret Files, there was a couple of people that followed then, and one of those people unfollowed. Not gonna call anyone out on nothing. And that was during an adventure game stream, so I don't know. If it's not gelling, it's not jello, you know? I always say you don't want people following you that don't want to be following. It's better that people unfollow than just be a dead follow, you know? I'd rather have 10 dedicated followers than 1,000 dead followers that don't, you know, not literally, obviously. That would be weird. And I would probably suggest you don't follow that person if he or she has 1,000 also dead people following them. But dead follows in terms of people that don't interact, don't lurk, don't watch the channel, turn off the notifications. Typically the follow for follow types, or the people that followed on an assumption that because you're playing this game, that's the only kind of game you play, because that's generally what you should do if you want as many followers as possible. And to keep it clean is, if you're doing like retro, you should only do retro. If you're doing a multiplayer game, you should only do that multiplayer game or that type of multiplayer game, etc, etc. The more you twist and turn, the worse your results will be. And I'm proof of that, I guess. Alright, let's have a look at the YouTube stats then. That's the kind of more interesting one, I guess, maybe. Let me see. I gotta think of let me think how we're gonna go about that one. Let's see. Let me check, guys. The videos. I think that's fine. The millions aren't showing. That's good. Okay. Analytics. Let's see. Alright, we should be safe here. It should be fine. Alright, get ready. First time ever. Alright, so this is, what is this? What is this based on? Last 28 days. Okay, so the last 28 days, that's the last 28 days, I guess. That's not really what we're interested in. Oh, you guys can't really see it fully, can you? What's that I'm pushing around? Is that my camera? Gosh darn it. Did I just move the camera around? Wait there. I think I just moved the camera. Did I move the camera about? What is that I'm moving there? What is that? There's something that's loose, I don't know what it is. Let's lock that. Lock that. Okay, I think I know what it was. Alright. Is everything else locked? Everything else is locked, I think. I don't want to move things I don't want to be moving. Alright, where's my display capture? Alright. So you can see here at the moment, this is where it's at. This is last 28 days? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, did I didn't do any spending money, did I? Anyway, let's have a look. What are we looking at? Let's look at 2018. There we go, custom. We can just type in this one. First, when we pretty much started. 18, 12, and 31st. Apply. I wonder if this is the right view I want actually, anyway. Okay, so 2018, 208 subscribers, watch time 1.8k, views 23k. Top videos in 2018 was... that one I think I spent money on, so don't really watch the milkshake one. That was a money spend. What's this? Oh, the Red Dead Redemption. No one gets the title pun. Yeah, people kept seeming to think I was playing Red Dead 2 for some reason. That's when we got our 70 subscribers in like a week of just playing that game. That's kind of probably almost what you should expect in my mind as just a standard. In a way, like something along those lines. You know what I mean? As an indication of, yeah, this is working, or as an indication of, yeah, I can stream to build a community. Those kind of numbers you can work with. Anything less than kind of like anything that's like a couple of followers a week is a long thing, generally, in my opinion. And then Undead Nightmares, you see there, 759. Far Cry, that's a highlight. I think I spent money on that, so don't watch that. Same with that one. Spent money on it. Spent money on that. I did not spend money on that. 470 views, look at that. And again, 857 on that one. No money spent. I didn't even know much about SEO. I knew SEO, but I didn't know how to do SEO properly at all. So that title was edited as well, so it was probably more something different. It was a very different time is what I'm trying to illustrate as well. In a way, it's a very different time, 2018. It's changing a lot quickly. The views were a lot more in the hundreds or 3 digits. It's much more easier now to get single digits and double digits only that are below 50 for whatever reason. With the same content but better, it does, you know, you think about it. If content's better and you're doing roughly the same thing, playing the same kind of things, if the market is at the base level the same or better, it should improve, not get worse necessarily. And you'll see that it kind of doesn't really play out that way. I want to see more here. Zelda was up there as well. 373. Far Cry 4, the Honey Badger don't give a shit. Away of the Honey Badger. 165. The Red Deads again. Final Fantasy, even Final Fantasy 15. 2018 was very different, man. 18 Floors managed to pick up quite a few views over time, which is kind of weird. Because at the time when it was, when I first went out with it, was nothing like that. It was more like, I don't know, 30 or something, 40. It's interesting. Yeah. Mostly Red Dead Redemption though. That's the one where we got like the 70, like I said in the 1 week. So yeah. What else is there to look at really? Geography. United States being #1. United States like their Let's Plays and they're a big country. UK, that's probably mostly me. Ireland, that's probably mostly Shell. France, Brazil, Germany. That's what I was saying to Hungary. We got a few Germans. Germans like the Let's Plays. Mexico. I don't know how Japan managed to do it. How did that happen? Japan. Like, what? Okay. Finland, Canada, etc. Russia. Yeah, I suppose we just compare because it's going to look different, or it's going to look similar but different when you go into 2019. Average age. Oh, wait there. I'm about to say, for anyone that's saying like I'm like some kind of Logan Paul or Paul Logan, whatever it is, I ain't got enough 13-year-olds, see? See? Paul Logan's numbers are like 40-something% in the 13 age range. I gotta start throwing fishes on people's cars to get to that level, you know. We're mostly a mature place. It's for the cool and the fogies only, really. Gender is obviously like, so this is the thing as well. This is generally quite typical for you know. Andy, what? Andy? What? Andy, what are you doing? You do realize this is my going away stream for a Mixer and like, right? We're gonna be, or soon to be, streaming exclusively on Twitch. So Andy, I don't know what you're doing, but thank you for following on Mixer nonetheless. Hopefully we'll see you on Twitch. But yeah, 95% male. See, this is the problem. This is why I keep telling the guys coming in to stop talking about where they put their willies and what they put it on, because this is going to make it very male, you know. Look, that's practically like Shell and a few other cool females, literally. Barely any. And for all the people as well that try and say, oh yeah, women are into gaming as much as the guys are. Lies. Lies. If a female will typically have higher amount of females, but I guarantee you, a gaming channel will mostly have males. Mostly have males, guaranteed. Even if it's a female. So yeah, there are not loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of female gamers and stuff. It's a myth. They're classing female gamers as anyone that plays a game on their phone, which is not really the same thing, to be fair. Just look at how people react at E3 when someone comes out with a mobile game announcement, and that will tell you everything you need to know about a gamer being oh, there's nothing there. A gamer being you know, what's this about? This is not interesting stuff, really. It's not interesting stuff. This is interesting somewhat, though. 50%. Oh wait, they're not. Wait, how much percent? 43% mobile. Wow. That's a lot of mobile watching. Interesting. Very interesting. Look at a couple of game consoles there. Alright, let's look at the 2000 of the 19 comparison. So I guess we have to have the we have to open up another tab, won't we? So that we can compare scientifically. Because we always like to do things for science. Can I just, there we go. Bish bosh. Let's see 2019 then, shall we? 2009, I think I can just click this. It's convenient. Alright, let's see. So 22,000 views. 22,995,000 views in 2018. 40,832 views in 2019. I think you could say I stepped my game up a bit. How did we get this to collapse like that? How did we collapse it like that? What happened there? I don't know what happened. Anyway. Yeah, so doubled up the views. But again, the difference is subscribers, right? And I think that there's a belief now that on YouTube the gurus pretty much say that views are now king on YouTube, not hamburger button. Views are now king on YouTube, not subscribers. This one here? Ah! See? That's why every stream and every channel, every community needs a JK. Because everybody needs a good wingman. Oh, you got a headache, oh no. I'll be moving to Twitch goes well and see you in the next stream. Yeah, no worries, sure. Hope you recover nice and quickly and well. And I'll see you on Twitch or wherever it is next, depending on how soon it goes. Thank you so much for coming in, though, and hanging as ever. And get well quickly and soon. Thanks for staying in for so long with a headache, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so yeah. Thanks as well, Jay, there with that. So we doubled that up. Subscribers 208 then 103. So I can see it's like halved. It's weird because the view count doubled, but the subscribers halved, which is interesting. And like I said already, I said it a few times, Operencia, because that was pure SEO. That one was advertising spend. That was SEO, advertising, SEO, advertising. Pretty much all SEO stuff. I guess you could say I stepped up my SEO game in 2019, which typically is about views rather than subs, which is kind of weird. Up to the watch time and all that kind of thing, which YouTube cares about as well. But what is it that we want to notice from previous as well? Is it this one? Alright, here's the, yeah, so apart from, with the exception of these, and that, like practically mostly, you can see all of this Operencia, and then there's an experiment there with Unheard. I didn't get along with the game. It's kind of a cool game though. But you can see that one's just kind of speaks for itself. So when you see like a random like theme song or something going up on the YouTube, this is why it's good passive. It's good passive views and good passive watch time, because people tend to stay through a music track, so it counts as a retention and stuff. Hence why it happens sometimes on the channel. And then walkthrough content, if you pick the right thing, you can see it works. There's Druid Stone there as well. None of those are marketed with ads, those are all just SEO and picking the right game. But it's hard to pick the right game in the first place, and it's a gamble. So it's not easy to replicate that kind of thing in the first place. How did that get? Oh, advertising on that one. I'm about to say that one never had that kind of number. But if we see that, apart from those SEO ones, this one as well is quite surprising. I'm surprised that the review got 455 views. None of my reviews have done that. This one I'm not surprised. Well, I'm surprised but not surprised about. But that's SEO as well. That's SEO. That's just doing its thing on its own. Pure SEO. This one must be SEO as well, I guess. So if anyone's wondering SEO, it means search engine optimization. I'm sure everyone knows that, but just in case. Search engine optimization. YouTube is owned by Google. Google is a search engine. And YouTube is therefore a search engine as well. If you know what you're doing, you can make your videos rank. It's not always easy. You get better at it. But it doesn't always coincide with the core content or desire of wanting to just play video games and chat and hang out. It usually coincides with helping people, typically. As you can see with all the popular videos here. Or giving people something. Entertainment's hard to sell to people without giving them something first these days, but you want to do it at an even higher level than what I'm doing here. But it just gives you an example of some of the things that worked and why they worked. That's a little bit of SEO as well. You start to lose it from part 2s and 3s and 4s with SEO. Part 1 is your number one thing where you have to kill it or spill it. If you don't kill it there, the rest of it goes, and you always will have less viewers on part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Go and check someone that's got millions of views for a video, like a Radbrad or whatever. Check his part 1, then check his part 2, his part 3, his part 4. It goes down and down and down. That's for every video, that's normal. Because there's always the first video people check out and say, oh, what's this shit? I don't like this, or I like it, and they might watch part 2, part 3. Irrespective, so yeah. There is Stone again, and that was advertising. And what else we got here? But I guess what I wanted to say as well in this, what I wanted you to notice as well, is you'll notice that most of these are not streams, right? Most of these are uploads. So like, how did I do this before? Did you see more, was it? Looking at 2018. I want to point out that this was a stream. This was a stream. That was a stream. All the Red Dead ones were streams. That Zelda was a stream, and all the rest of it. You can see that the averages are like, you know, a couple of hundred each time. But when you go into 2019 now, where things change again, assuming that the quality is the same or better, and I would say that it was better overall in my opinion, you could say that conclude that it's changed, right? It's like now, if we go further, can we go further down? I don't even know if we can go further in, but if you look at essentially the streams are like well below what they were average wise. All these ones are SEO basically. It's practically everything in here apart from the ones that are ad based are SEO. None of them are just streams. The stream ones, none of these were SEO. Like this is not SEO. This is not search engine optimization. There's no one searching for this at any point ever. No one puts EP7 Red Dead Redemption 2 like that. You know, but whatever YouTube had in the original setup of their streaming and discoverability, some reason this was coming up in the radar and people were seeing this, and like, I think it was truncated so they could only see certain amounts. I didn't realize at the time, so they could only see like Red Dead Redemption 2 whatever, and they click it and so forth. And then the momentum from that led on to Spider-Man and so forth. So these were all just streams, being lucky picking the right game. Most of these are based on research and using tools, and then, you know, and getting lucky somewhat with the game that I chose. Somewhat, you know. But most of these are experiments. But you'll notice that, take it from me, that I guarantee you most of the streams now are not in the triple digits anymore, whereas most of the streams in 2018 were in triple digits, or at least in the high 50s and stuff like that. So it's changed in that it's like halved. The streaming as a strategy for community and followers and stuff is halved completely. pretty much overall. Which I would say that it's definitely true that if the Twitch average of being from like 70 viewers to 24 in December 19 compared to the start, I'd say that's probably almost definitely true. That's almost 2 to 3 times less now. I'd say we're about 2 to 3 times less average now in stream numbers. It literally what's the word I'm looking? Correlates with it. As it correlates, it literally correlates with it essentially. So for anyone that is thinking of streaming and all that kind of thing, unless you pick a very much the right game and likely a multiplayer game and stick to that multiplayer game, in which case it's gonna be murder for you even to try and take people to any other game afterwards. You're gonna really struggle. There was a guy in 2018 or end of 2017 or 2018 that got Twitch partnership, for instance, in like 3 months, but he was literally only playing For Honor. I've said the story already as well before, and that's the kind of thing you have to do. You have to pick some game that's very middle tier, not too famous or popular like a Fork Knife. Play that game religiously, integrate and commune with the community in those categories, in that category, and then, you know, yeah, followage, sub evacuation. Play that game religiously, become an expert in it, blah blah blah. Why is there no followage? Come on, was it? What if I read that anywhere? I don't know. If I got that in there, I'm gonna clean up all of that Twitch stuff anyway when we get to focusing in on there. I'll clean up the panels and work out the commands and stuff. There's a lot of commands that should work. If you do exclamation mark command, then yeah. But maybe did I put followage in something? I must have put it somewhere. Oh, is that a thing? I don't know. Maybe it's a bot, a certain kind of bot, possibly. But I don't think I have that. Oh, it's not, why is it not working? I've got to set that stuff up. Don't worry about it. I've got to set it up properly. I've been multi-streaming up to now. If we get the affiliate onboarding thing going, we'll focus in on Twitch and make sure everything works correctly, like the commands and that. Maybe it's commands or help. Variety is great. Just watching the same game over and over can get boring. Yeah, it's true, Skulls, but I mean, what I'm saying here is the commands. There you go. What I'm saying here is I'm talking about if you want to focus in on growth. I'm not talking about, now I'm giving advice and I'm not taking always my own advice. I'm trying to take my own advice, but I'm just saying that my brain knows one thing, my heart does another, right? So I'm saying essentially, if my brain was ruling things, you know, I think you can see when you followed if you click on the name on the chat. I think that's true as well, you know, actually. Can you see though, Jay, if you can tell him if it is, you know, I don't know. 2018, 24th of March. Oh, there you go. Alright, cheers guys, yeah. There you go. So yeah, what I'm saying though with the thing, I'm not saying, I'm not telling anyone to do anything that I say here, because at the end of the day, you can look at my numbers and whatever and say that they're shit or good or average or whatever. The point is that experience is experience. And I know that there's a guy that did that. He just played For Honor religiously. He was in all the communities for Honor, and he got partnership in 3 months on Twitch. And that's pretty much the only way you can mostly do it on Twitch without a following already. If you're just going to stream for and build your community, that's pretty much the only ways you can do it now, is focusing on one game that's not too saturated. Ingratiate yourself in the communities around that game. Be well known in that category, and it's almost the same with retro, you know, and so forth. So much spare time. Well, I work from home mostly. I work remote. These 2019 I worked from home. In 2018, even though I had less time, I did more streaming. I guess I was grinding. But I mean, as well, also lack of social life as well. Don't forget that, buddy. That's the trick as well, man. That's the trick as well. Antisocialness, lack of real friends, or non-virtual friends. You'll be amazed how much time you have. Yeah, this is like exposing my my lack of a life right here. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I work as a what do we call it? What's the word? Online media protection analyst, which basically means I mark things that are infringing on copyright, such as TV or movies, and then another department takes them down, essentially. So the more you pirate, the more work I have. But I'm a 0 hour at the moment, so it's just minimum wage, buddy. Minimum wage in the UK is what, £8 something? I don't even remember what the minimum wage is. That's minimum wage. Whatever UK minimum wage is, that's what I get per hour. It sounds more technical and sexier than it is. You know, it sounds more impressive than it is. It used to just be called scanner. Now we call it online media protection analyst because it sounds more impressive when you're talking to women. So yeah. The best thing about it is it's not the worst job ever, and it's remote now fully. But I'm not a fixed contract, so I haven't been having as much hours the last 3 weeks or so. It's only yesterday, today, day before yesterday, or yesterday, today, and tomorrow I've got hours finally consistently again, but we'll see. £4 an hour? Is that even legal, buddy? I don't think they can pay you £4 an hour legally if they're in like the UK or what have you. I don't know what's going on there, man. £4 an hour, buddy. That's like they can. Oh, of course, yeah, possibly, yeah. Because I'm like 37, so you know that makes sense. My bad. Don't worry, man. You have a lot more money to come when you hit that thingy. When you hit that age part. Once you get that £8.30 or whatever it is now, you'll be living it up, man. That's when you'll be in the big bucks, in the big time. Yeah, when you're over 18, you get a big extra £4.50 to pay more bills with. It's great. So yeah, what else are we looking at? Geography. We done geography was. I don't like, so I think it's always United States, pretty much, the United Kingdom, Ireland, France, Brazil. I think it's going to be practically the same. Ireland's taken over a bit. Russia, 2019. I suppose you literally got to realize that's counting for 340 people at the end of the day, or views or whatever. So I suppose it's not that crazy, you know, type of thing. But it definitely changed in 2019. Everything halved as far as like follows, and it became more about engagement and such, in a way. Age group became less 13-year-olds for some reason. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. They're like 4.2. Where'd all my 13 and 17-year-olds go? How dare they? They're like, this guy ain't gonna play Fortnite, screw him. Yeah, interesting. I can't believe there was none. I don't know. Strange. 25 to 34 is apparently my overall target group. So, yeah. Mass appeal. Gender will as ever be mostly male. 5.1%. 4.2%. Apparently we got a little bit more females in 2019. What's up, ladies? So there you go. There's no revenue, so nothing to worry about there. What other stats is there that's interesting? I suppose I showed Twitch already. I think Twitch and YouTube probably the main ones. Mixers mix up, it's all over the place. You know, it's a bit of a mess. I should call it messer rather than mixer. It's pretty wacky. Yeah. Alright, I can't think of much else to cover really, guys. I think I've covered everything really. I've exhausted all my abilities. I've stretched a IRL stream with just the power of chat for amazing 4 hours and 13 minutes. Happy with what I'm doing, in terms of the paid work or the streaming? Paid work, it's, you know, it's like I said, it's very hard to or both. It's very hard to find jobs that are remote in my experience. So in that way, I'm very happy. But again, I'm not fixed hours, so I might have to end up looking for something else now. Until 25. All right. Yeah. Well, you know, my thing has always been to try and always make sure I take a step forward or upward. So, you know, in terms of job vocational wise, I've always kind of done that. I've had a patchy work history though, with a lot of self-employment stuff in the past, with game development things, with some milestones, but pretty much was a fail, and some other things. There's some freelance work and things in between, but it's not every day you get to find remote jobs, legitimate remote jobs, right? There's lots of fake ones, so it's great in that way, but that depends on if I get the work now still, because I didn't take the fixed hour contract. I took the extra hours, you know. Don't let Danny G bite. Alright, man, no problem, fella. Alright, so if anyone else has got any questions or anything before we wrap up, there's 4 hours is about normally when we stop a normal game stream anyway, about 4 hours 15 minutes. Any questions, any thoughts, any concerns, any well, Mike went again, second. Any kind of deep conceited desires of things that you want to reveal to us, now's the time. Otherwise, or you can leave it in the comment, or, you know, send me a private message if it's something that you need to confess privately and you don't want your whole laundry exposed to the world until like a few weeks after, when I forget that you didn't want it exposed to the whole world and blurt it out. Otherwise though, it was a good broadcast, man. I managed to hold a stream with no gameplay for like 2-3 hours straight of activity, which is pretty impressive. It's kind of a good test. I think it gets the message out and across. I think I've explored and explained my arguments for why Twitch and not, say, like doing like everybody else and going to Mixer. I think I've made a good account for why, and I'll probably do some YouTube video stuff on other things that go into it a bit more, but a little bit more short format, cleaner, with a similar setup, because those videos tend to kind of rank well, as you've seen in some of the statistics there. The help videos and that work very well if you hit the SEO right. You get a lot of flops in between, but sometimes, you know, you just need that one video sometimes, that one lottery ticket video, and overnight you become Logan Paul and start smashing people's cars with fish and laughing at dead bodies. So yeah, I think that's it then. Yeah, everyone's cool, everyone done, everyone's gonna go in bed now. What have you? What is it now? 11 PM. Next time around we may be on Twitch only. I need to get things set up anyway and see what they're saying. They might say nope, you can't do it. You need to stream for a month successfully with 3 average viewers or something again. We ain't done it in months apparently. Oh, hold up. Before we go, actually, oh, that's me in the stream. It looks darker on Twitch for some reason. Let me see what I want to check here. I just wanted to show the actual Twitch stats. The actual Twitch ones rather than the Twitch... Was it Twitch Strike? Not Twitch Strike. Twitch Trackers ones was one thing, but this... Let me show you the Twitch one. Pardon me. Alright, 20... what do we do again? I want to change it to first 2018. Oh, I can actually just do this. 2018, January. Click the day. I keep forgetting to click the day. December. Oh, I can't. I'll change it to 2018. December 31st update. And let's put it back on the screen. Add that beautiful face. If I can find it. Alright. This is Twitch's official statiness for 2018. Does it show the average viewers? It says the average is actually, see, like I said, it's 2. It's not really 3 or 5. Twitch tracker for some reason exaggerates the amount. Maybe it's including bots, like or not mods, like bots, like Nightbot and stuff. I think it's including. But the actual is like average is 2. That's why this could be a very dangerous move, especially if people don't move over from the YouTube and the mixer and whatever else. It could be dangerous, or it could be the same, or it could be worse. I don't know, but you can see the average is there. It's there's 1 month in particular that we got the affiliation, and what does this do if I do that? Oh, that's 2019. Like 135. You can see the chat average was, so like I said, the engagement was better in 2019. I think it's because I made things better and got better at what I was doing or not doing, you know. The engagement was better. But the totals were worse, which I think is going to be the same for everybody pretty much. But then again, I did do half the amount of streaming in 2009. I did do half the amount. I don't know where it shows that, but I didn't do as much streams. 137 streams. 94 streams, yeah. You could argue that theoretically. And thanks to mans like Corporate Gamer 9 as well. Even though I kinda wish he would not follow so many people just because they follow him. Because his stuff he doesn't need to be following people just because they follow him. You know? If your stuff's good, your chat's good, and that's their reward. Their reward is getting content, not getting a follow. But that's just my opinion again. You know. But yeah, thank you those mans and those people that give me the what's the word? The hosts and stuff. Appreciate you guys. If you ever see this video, you are appreciated. So yeah. And obviously all you guys that have watched and supported, lurked, liked, shared and all the rest of it, man. Appreciated you guys throughout these 2 years. Greatly. Hey Zorks, what's going on, man? Just I'm just getting everyone prepared for potentially focusing the live streams to Twitch for a period of time that might be potentially indefinite, but maybe not, but maybe very brief, but likely possibly indefinitely, for various reasons that you can go through the VODly if you want to know what the specific general reasons are. Go into long detail of it, blabbering, and there's also some talks about people's genitalia in the early parts if you want to catch the early parts as well. Might be worth a watch. There's also some women's bum gifts and other important things going on. Lots of things happening. Right now I was just going through the stats of the years I've been doing to kind of illustrate somewhat that the things changed somewhat on the base level of streaming versus you know, other things. And I thought people might be interested because they've never seen my stats before. They might want to see it so that they can laugh or cry or lament or whatever. I don't know. I'm just padding the stream out a bit, that's all, because I ain't playing any game today or nothing. We're just doing the chat thing. I just wanted to show you guys one more thing in this, I guess. But how do I do it? How do I do it the way I want to do it? What's this? No, this is not what I want. Here we go. I have to like reset it. Or does it keep? It keeps because it's got the thing there in the I have to go back to the beginning, I guess. Nope, one. Nope, not that one. Oh, it's still. Alright, how do I reset? Is there a reset button? I guess it's to last like 30 days and then go back to. I kind of want to find the time when we got the average free, which is the time when we got the affiliation thing. I think there was 1 month. It was one special month when I'd. There we go. August, September. July, August, September. That was all around the time with the Red Dead and then the Spider-Man and all that kind of thing. That was the hottest period. Yeah, see, Red Dead and that kind of thing. That was the hottest time, even and Resident Evil 7 and that. That's the hottest time even around even for YouTube, not just for Twitch as well. So, you know, I might, as I can show you guys actually. I don't think there's any risk of showing you this. And man, check first in case, because I want no like check fraud. You know what I mean? In case we get some waste man in here or something. No check fraud. No one taking away my millions of $0. Hold on, let me just check this thing in. Which one is it? The thing that's the where's the onboarding thing again? Where is it? I can show you the email actually, but that might be dangerous as well. That might be dangerous as well. They need a stream mode for everything, don't they? You just press stream mode, and like it hides all the things that no one should ever see, like your porn, personal bank details, passwords, etc. You know, literally just need that. That would sort our life out for everything. Let me see, affiliate. Here it is. Is there anything that's dangerous here? Let me see. No. No, it should be fine. That email doesn't even work anyway. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, there you go. That was the original email. So that happened like 23rd of July, and I remember speaking to a couple of mods and stuff and saying, don't know if I'm going to do this or not. We've had this back then, and that was the only... Wait a minute, that was July. July, wait, what? Hold on a second. Does that contradict something here? Does that contradict something? September and August, September. Wait there, what? July. Okay, there we go, July. What happened in July then? They got nothing for me, man. It feels bad. That's July's stats on Twitch. 3.2. I don't know what was going on. Suppose I could look in the YouTube one. See what's going on. July. I think that was Red Dead, and that wasn't actually. I think that was Red Dead. And all that mad month. 2018. 7. Why? 18 Floors, Resident Evil 7 VR, Far Cry 4. What is that? Fallout 4 didn't do nothing. Fallout 4 is dead. Final Fantasy was okay, I guess. Not really sure. Persona 5 was okay. What's this one? Legend of Zelda, that was a little bit breakthrough at the time, somewhat. That's strange. It wasn't really around the time when we was doing was it on the back of the Far Cry like then? Not Far Cry, that's strange. Is this the right year? Yeah. Unless it was for the previous month, maybe. It wouldn't be for the month, it would be for the previous month, right? Maybe it was for actually... Maybe it was for actually what happened in June. You know? That's where they get you. Like that. Let's see what we got there for June. Far Cry 5, that was one of the biggest ones actually, so yeah. That one was dead. That one was okay. Far Cry 4 was pretty popular at the time. I was putting a lot of hours back then though, to be fair. Evil Within 2 was fun but dead. Was that an upload? I think that was an upload maybe. The reminiscing. You can see I'm a guy that likes to look through data and like try and work out what's going on. You can almost tell, right? Like data porn to me. I don't know. Far Cry 5 was one of the strongest monster. That's when we got raided as well. So yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, yeah, so that's that there. So we had it since the 23rd of July 2018. And I've sat on it for various reasons, which I already explained. And let's see if it's still valid, because you know, I haven't done it in the... Oh wait, I don't care if I end up really revealing those stream keys or not like that. I don't know. That just pops up. I think you have to press something to usually show that shit. Nonetheless, man, I gotta be careful in it, because you know, there are pedophiles in the world. What is it? That one that put the thing there? Content? No, was it this one or streaming tools? Maybe. No, maybe it's home. Go to home. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait a minute. Is that showing anything sensitive? No, that's good. I can show that. I can show that shit. So it's still there from that 2018. You can see it's there. It's still ticked. But like I said, we had an average 3 viewers for months on Twitch alone. I mean, we've had over average 3 viewers on multiple platforms, but not on Twitch alone. So they might be like, bitch, do it again. We ain't giving you none. And all this would have been a waste of time, because then we'd still have to get our stripes again. But as you can see, it's there. It just needs finishing off, and I'll see what they say or whatever. But like I said, that's when we'll have to be Twitch exclusive, and then we will be working on, again, Twitch or streaming is not going to be what gets the community growth necessarily, unless I do some of those strategies, like I said, which I'm not likely to do, because stubbornness and a lover of too many different games and stuff. But it's something I will try to do, and especially outside of Twitch, I'll be trying to build content that does the job. Alright, anyway guys, if you've got nothing else to share, reveal, say, or add, then I think we can wrap up then, yeah? Anything else? Anybody? Give you a few seconds to muster up the courage to say anything that you want to say. Don't hold back. Don't hold back now. This is your chance to let it out. Let it out. Let it all out. Let it all out now. Breathe. Say how you really feel. This is your opportunity. I'm your therapist. Otherwise, thank you so much guys for coming in. Thank you for watching, and the live broadcast and all the VOD. That was 4 hours of me blabbering on about why you should go over to Twitch if you ain't already on it, because you're not going to see me again potentially on any of the other places, at least while on Twitch, because that's prohibited and illegal. But the stuff will still be on YouTube after the fact, 24 hours later, assuming that the affiliation thing goes as planned and there isn't a pain in the ass and there's not other problems. That's where you'll see me. That's where we'll be. Hope you join me. Again, for the people on the other platforms that are watching, twitch.tv/theinteger. That's where you'll find us live if things go as planned, either next time around or soon. And thank you all for your support on all those platforms. Thank you so much. I kind of outlaid already why I think the Twitch is the better platform right now, despite the fact everyone running to Mixer. So hopefully you understand and don't end up, you know, beating up someone in anger, or doing something similar, because you know everyone needs their integer fix. So yeah, there you go. That was it. I'm gonna go and take a pee now. I haven't peed in like 4 hours, literally 4 hours, 33 minutes. No pee, no food, a little bit of lemon water, but that's like completely depleted. It's time to re-up, and I'll see you guys next time, hopefully with some affiliation thingies and maybe some badges along the line, or emotes or whatever. I don't know how it works, for better or worse. Thank you, and non-stop. That's a perfect perfect thing right there, because let me say this to you right here. You're not gonna listen to me. You're gonna still do this. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something really important. It might change your life. It might change your stream as well, non-stop. Yeah. Let me tell you something. No one ever succeeds in streaming or broadcasting by begging people in other people's channels to follow their stream or their broadcast, because it makes people think that your stream is shit because it makes you look desperate. It's like going up to a lady and saying, please sleep with me. Real talk. So, best of wishes with your stream. I hope it does well. I hope you take this advice that I'm giving you, even from my hollow position. I know more than I actually practice, but I know what I'm talking about. Don't embarrass yourself by asking people to follow your stream, and don't ever say please and be desperate. If your content is good and your execution is right and you know where to do what you should be doing on discoverable platforms, or picking the right game, or what have you, then you won't need to beg anybody. Otherwise, you'll be in people's chats forever, begging for them to follow you like a bitch. Alright, so God bless. Thank you, everybody.